guys, hello. Hi Mugantier, hi Freemiski, hi Danny, hi Pezable, hi J Lopez, hi Infernal, hi Jamil, hi Randall. Hello. How are you guys? Are you doing good today? I'm hammering out my go live checklist. Boom. Boom. We've got pin chat, we've got go live tweet. We need a word of the day. What could our word of the day be, eh? Hi Drew. I'm doing good. How are you guys? We're doing a painting stream today. Rare Kaylee May painting stream. I can't remember the last time I did a painting stream, honestly. Why am I red right here? I must have scratched myself. Here's what we got. Well, I actually brought a few canvas sizes for us. And I was kind of trying to think of what I should paint. Y'all, I kind of wanted to paint a gift for one of my friends, but I haven't done a painting in a while, so this is gonna be my warm-up painting. This is gonna be my, let's see what we can do. I'm gonna take this. Okay, we've got perfidious as the word of the day currently. I feel like we should do one that's related to art or something. What's a good, like, art-related word of the day we could do for our painting stream? Any ideas? Your character from Where Winds Me. Ooh, wait, yeah, what is that? Okay, wait, hold on. I do try to do words that people can use. So I try not to be too niche. Amuse. Ooh. Well, this I can't even pronounce it. It's Claire Obscure in Italian. Oh my gosh, what? Guys, wait, why was I on TikTok? I didn't watch the Game Awards, which I'm like, I don't even feel like I really knew about the Game Awards. But, did you guys see that guy with the flute? Why was everybody talking about this guy with the flute? But, like, I saw a video of it. From the Game Awards, sorry, the Claire Obscure, like, comment made me think of this. But yeah, the flute, who knows the flute guy that I'm talking about? I freaking was like, I watched, like, the whole musical. Wait, should I just show it to you guys? I'm just gonna show it to you guys, because I literally, like, saw it earlier. I also posted on my ASMR TikTok today, guys, if you want to go give that a support. We got an Instagram picture posted today. There was a lot going on. But yeah, new Instagram pic. Never before seen pictures. It posted today. So everyone go give that a like. But I also posted on my ASMR TikTok if you guys want to check that out. I had a little film day today. That's why today's stream is a little later. But anyway, sorry, getting distracted. Not the self-promo. Cringe alert. Hold on, yeah, wait, I gotta show you guys. If you haven't seen this, like, get ready. I guess that's all I have to say is get freaking ready real quick. Should we watch this one? You guys just got it. Wait, do you think I'm gonna get in trouble for copyright if I don't have this muted? Well, you can kind of see him. But this was from the Game Awards. Look at this. Okay, this is the guy. Okay, we got flute, like, what, number 1? I was like dying at the comments in here too, because like literally everyone was just talking about the flute guy. But yeah, because I think that they were doing like songs for like the games. You can kind of like hear it. It sounds like the soundtrack. Is this the same one? Okay. This is like the first flute that this guy has. I just need everybody to appreciate this guy. Here, wait, let me see if I can find his names. The flute guy is Pedro Estoche, a Venezuelan flautist that has worked with Gustavo Dudamel, Hans Zimmer, and even Steven Spielberg. Bro is a legend. I'm so glad to see him thriving with his flutes. He created them to get different and What? He made these flutes? Look at this one. This is the first crazy one. This is the first one that I saw. This is the first one that I saw, and I was like, what is that? What is this? What do you mean that's a flute? Like, the first flute, it was like, that was a normal flute that he had. What? Homeboy's a flute player and an engineer inventor? Okay, this is also just the start. Like, that ain't even the crazy. So that's flute. Wait, is that flute number 2? Maybe 3. Maybe it was like different ones. I don't know. But also, like, the music is epic. This did low-key make me think, damn, we gotta finish Clair Obscura. Wait, which game won Game of the Year? Guys, I did not watch the Game Awards. Okay, we got the side flute. Side flute. Definitely not as crazy as the one before, you know, but flute number 3. Flute number 3 confirmed. No, y'all just need to wait. It's like the very end, too. And he's going so hard, dude. He's going so hard. Like, why'd this make me want to, like, get into playing the flute or something? I never thought a flute player could be so cool. Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, now we've got... I don't even know! Flute number 4! Flute number 4! Like, what? What was that? A curved flute? A flautist? Am I pronouncing that right? Why is it not flutist? Oh, got a singer coming in. She's really belting it. Sorry, I'm also like yapping so I don't get a copyright in trouble. But I had to show you guys this because this was like my favorite thing that I saw from the Gamer Award. And then here's got a minuscule flute. What? What kind of flute was that? Was that even a flute? Like, we're on flute number 5. Okay, we've seen 5 flutes. And oh, that was an ocarina? His hands are so big. I thought ocarinas were bigger. I thought they were like this. His was like, that was the one! Wait, that was the one! That was... Guys, did you see it? That was the one that I was like, wait a second. Hold on, where is it? This one! What? What? Wait, I need to like show his full body, guys, because like the flute is going all the way to the floor. Like, it's literally taller than him. This is flute number 6, by the way, for one song. Look, you can kind of see him, like, how big it is. I think they show it again. I do think they show it again. But what? You can see how ginormous that is. It looks like a legendary weapon. Like, he looks like he's like a video, like if there was a music video game where like you kind of get stronger and better like weapons, aka instruments, as the game progresses, like that would literally be him. And all the comments were like here's some of the comments. Ref, do something. He's inventing new instruments on the spot. The flute guy having a different flute every time it cut to him is hilarious. It was like funny because oh yeah, here's the one that I was laughing at. I was like, so cool that the flute guy let them celebrate a whole Game Award gala in his concert. Like, what? I just had to share that with you guys because Homeboy deserves all the recognition and clout for that shiz. I like literally like I was hardly seeing anything about the actual games at the Game Awards. Like, that was why was the flute thing like the main thing that I was hearing about. You change instruments for each game. Yeah, no, I mean it's still cool though. It's still cool. I feel like it's gonna be so I'm just very impressed by him. Like, that's really my feeling right now is just very impressed. I'm very impressed. Oh, it's annoying when I click this screen and an ad pops up. Wait, what? An ad? What ad? Okay, but Guys, we are gonna be doing a painting stream today. Oh wait, shiz. Sorry, hold on. Muse. Oh god, I guess that's a band. Sorry. Definition. Ooh, what about an afflatus? Ooh, yeah. Yeah. You know what? Wait, we should just do that. I should just like look up a word and then look at like similar words. Okay, we got an actual word. I'm learning what this just meant as well. Afflatus. It's a noun. And it means a divine creative impulse or inspiration. Probably what homeboy with the flute was experiencing. That guy, if I've ever seen divine flute inspiration, that guy definitely had it. Definitely had it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Do we approve? A Panda Express ad talk popped up when we talked about it last time. Oh my gosh, guys, they're listening to us. They're listening to us. I feel like that's not even a controversial thing. Like, they are listening to us. That's what's going on here. Okay, guys. I haven't done a painting in a while. So like I said, I really want to do a painting like for my friend, but since I haven't done a painting in a while, this is going to be like kind of a warm-up painting. So a little funsies painting. I brought some like different canvas size. I was thinking like a smaller one. But I was thinking I could like paint a really pretty scene from like a show or a game perhaps. Is that a weird idea? Wine and paint. I actually am going to be going out later, so maybe we could get a... No, I can't do wine and paint. I'm like, no, I want this painting to be good. But maybe we could do a glass of wine later or something, because I am going out. So that's why I wanted... Because I really wanted to stream, but I knew if I did gaming, I was going to game too late. So we're doing painting. Yay! He's the definition of being in the flow state. No, like, literally... No, genuinely, I watched him and I was like, I need to, like... I want to feel the way that guy was probably feeling during that concert. So this is me, okay? I am unfortunately not a talented flautist such as he, but I have always, you know, we're gaining experience towards my painting skill, and maybe one day, maybe paint a screenshot you took of the wind game. We do have some really pretty screenshots from that. But I feel like, is that weird? Like, I feel like the game should sponsor me or something for that. Just kidding. I was thinking of... You know what? We kind of do have some cool screenshots from it. I was low-key thinking of doing a painting of Bloodborne. Of, like... Either that, so, hold on. Or should I do a painting based off of a picture I've taken while traveling or something? Like, you know, like that ending in Bloodborne where it's like the red moon and then you have like... You know what I'm talking about? Bloodborne. What's that name of the... I'm just looking up Bloodborne Red Moon. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, what if... Wait. Wait, so hold on. Should we do a Bloodborne painting or should we do a Where Winds Meet painting? I was low-key thinking, guys, because my boyfriend beat Bloodborne this year, and I was like, if I do a Bloodborne painting, I can, like, give it to him. But I'm supposed to be this is supposed to be a practice painting and not a gift painting, because I also want to paint a gift for one of my friends, because she got a place, and I wanted to gift that to her for her. I just want to congratulate you on the meaningless accomplishment of the first word of the day I haven't heard before. You know, that's such a meaningful accomplishment. What do you mean? Like, heck yeah. Heck yeah. Okay. Should we do a Bloodborne painting, guys? I bet you it'd be pretty cool. And, like, it wouldn't be a ton of colors, which might make it easier. He should be the practice. Bloodborne illness is when you're obsessed with Bloodborne. Yeah. Does your friend like a specific game? No, the painting I'm gonna do for her is just gonna be more like an aesthetic cute. She's not a gamer. I wish. That would be cool. Me always wishing that all my friends were gamers. Wait, there's some like really cool, but I shouldn't do a painting that's like someone else's art. I just saw a Bloodborne picture, but I think it's someone's art. Damn it. We could also do... Here's the thing, guys, is I am not good at painting people. I like to paint landscapes, and I fear I will not be any good. Oh. Ooh. Did I play Skyrim this year? Was that this year that we did that? Sorry, I'm literally like looking at my YouTube thumbnails right now. I'm literally looking at my YouTube thumbnails because some of them are screenshots from games that we've played and stuff, so. Should I try and paint this, guys? Oh wait, I think I can just... Oh wait, yeah, you can kind of see it. Should I try and paint this? This like dragon? Skyrim painting? Yeah. We could do a Skyrim painting. Could just do some like kind of... I was also thinking we could do like an Avatar The Last Airbender painting. Like Atla aesthetic. Although last time I tried to do an Avatar The Last Airbending painting, guys, it actually came out embarrassingly bad. Like, wait, I think it's actually over here. Hold on. Is it? Wait, maybe not. Oh god, I can't even remember where I keep my finished paintings. Oh, it's up there. Do you guys want to see? You guys. Okay, so this was the first oil painting I did this year. It was a picture. Oh wait, we don't have the green screen effect on, do we? I guess I just kind of revealed. Oops. Oh, we do have the green screen effect on. So here's a painting I did of a picture I took in Seattle. It's a little questionable. I didn't really like it. Oops. Here is a painting I tried to do. Ew, I can't even. This one was so bad. I tried to do this one. If you know, you know. It's from Avatar: The Last Airbender. It's the northern spirit, you know, where the fishies lived. This one was like really bad. I also just realized, oh, like I can actually sketch out, like I can draw with pencil. So that I can make changes, because normally I just freaking start painting. And then, yeah. So, where should I put this? love the sky. Painting a person would be hard, right? Painting people is very hard for me. I like painting scenes mostly. Like what's a really pretty scene from a movie? Or should I do the Bloodborne painting? I'm thinking maybe I should just do the Bloodborne painting, guys. Because I feel like that one is actually, like, for a reason. You know? Nameless moon presence. Okay, wait. Should I do a painting like this? Like, what if I did... So this is like the final... Oh, shoot. Stop. This is like the final, like, scene I remember. Or should we do something like this with the monster right here? Because I do kind of like the purplish look. Like, basically, should I make the scene accurate or should I make the scene pretty? Should I make the scene game accurate? Or should I just make it look cool? Oh yeah, this was the art piece I was talking about too. That looked really cool. Pretty. So should we do this as like our kind of reference picture, but then we could still, but then just like have this guy right here? Because I was like, I think I can paint this, and then I won't have like the character in it, just because I don't even really remember. Or we could do it like, kind of like, ooh, or should we do it like this? I'm like, low-key, I'm looking at these buildings, guys. I don't know how I feel about the buildings. I think I might get, I don't know. They're scaring me a little bit. Should we do like this? Or should I just freaking do the buildings? Maybe I should just try and do the buildings. Maybe I can find a better kind of reference picture. I mean, it does look really cool. It does look pretty cool. What does this even look like? So do we want the clouds on the bottom or the clouds on the top? I feel like we shouldn't really have like the clouds covering it like that. If you had a moon, the wall alien has to be in the image. OMG. Alright, I am beginner painter, guys, so please, I don't know if I have the skill set for all of this. Okay. Oh, you know what I should do, though? Okay, I'm actually gonna move my keyboard and mouse. Maybe just to right here, at least. And I'm going to lay down a little mat so that I do not get paint everywhere. Wait, where is it? Hold on, I need to go get my little mat. Painting mat has been acquired. Alright, so we gotta get our supplies. We gotta get our oil for oil painting. I need a jar for said oil. Oh wait, this might be brush cleaning stuff. avoid a bigger cleanup, I think. We're not using a ton of colors, right? Or should I maybe just use... a fresh palette. Yay, I've never seen you paint before. I haven't done a painting stream in a while. That's what I was kind of trying to say. Oh wait, here we can hide this now. I just realized I haven't taken my daily vitamins yet. I need my daily vitamins. Oh shoot, I ran out of my B12. We are expecting your painting to be an exact replica of this picture. Okay. Well, we're making some changes. What you mean, Jelly Bean? What was I about to do? Oh, order some more of my vitamins. I cried, never gonna hold the hand of another guy too young. For him they told her, waiting for the love of a traveling soldier. Our love will never end, waiting for the soldier to come back again. Let us say, soldiers coming home. Okay, so should I even paint the final boss guy in Bloodborne, or should I just paint, like, a scene? A scene of, like, the city. Wait, no, I'm, like, scared of the buildings. No. Okay, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, I'm gonna try my best. That's what I'm gonna do. Order has been placed. Thank you. Alrighty. Daily vitamins. Let's do it. Let's start out slow. Who's buying the Kim Kardashian skin in Fortnite? The Kim Kardashian? Oh, wait. What is this? It's saying Ban Evader. Hi Bryce. Hi Awesomeness. Coincidence, I just took my vitamins. Oh my gosh, vitamins, cheers. Oh my gosh. Wait, I shouldn't be. Oh, it's 5:30. It's okay. I'm going out tonight, so it's okay if I drink a little caffeine, right, guys? Things one should not. Yeah, you know. Okay, wait. So, I guess I'm painting this. Although, you think this would be easier to do this kind of painting on a black canvas? I have a black one, but it's a square one. The colors might be problematic. What do you mean? I've actually never really painted on a... Oh! My gosh, sorry. I've never really painted on a black canvas before. I don't even know what this is supposed to be. ASMR painting? Basically. Oh shoot, should we steal the ASMR viewers as well? Well, this is gonna be like kind of a practice painting, right? So should I attempt? What do you guys think? Should I try and paint on a black canvas? Sorry, I still has the plastic on it. Should I try and paint on the black canvas? Or should we just do it on the white one? I worry with this one. I've just not really painted on this before. And I do have plans later, so we can't really, I don't have a ton of time. I don't really have a ton of time to work with here. Okay. Down back again. I'm gonna move the extra stuff. So we're gonna go with that canvas. We have paper towels ready to go. Oh, and I kind of set, oh, you guys can't even see. I set up a freaking contraption here. Low key. Hold up. I think I need to lower this a bit. Wait. Oh no, what did I do? Okay, whatever. Good enough? Maybe not. Sorry, we're setting up a contraption. First painting stream, we are kind of getting things a little figured. Oh, fuck. I need a fucking screwdriver! Just know, guys, this is also part of why the stream was late. I was setting all of this stuff up. But, you know, once we got a painting thing situated, this will be what all our future painting streams shall be like. Can you guys see? Can you guys see all right? As well? I think yeah. Okay. Looks good to me. Okay, where's my paints? That would be important. Oh, I gotta be also really mindful. I was like thinking about bringing a normal chair in here because like the legs of this chair when I'm rolling around, I'm like worried it's gonna smack it or something. Okay. Okay. Oil paints. I'm actually gonna use a cup. Jar and paint brushes. bigger brushes. I have all my small brushes here. And then a spatula for the mixing of the paint. Alrighty. Okay. I guess, oh sorry, got a little turned. I guess first things first, we gotta oil this canvas up. Oil up time. Put a little bit of my painting oil. Actually, sorry, first is gonna be to kind of sketch out what we're gonna do. Should we do a landscape? Is that looking circular? It looks so egg-like. Oh, Vic, thank you so much for this sub with Prime. I appreciate that. Happy 10 months. Oh god, I'm trying to freehand a circle out here and it's looking a little effed up. It's a little potato-ish. It's okay. It's actually easy, for whatever reason, it's actually easier for me to paint circles. Like, painting a circle is not too difficult. Drawing a circle for some reason, though? I don't know. I wonder how, okay, because we do have to prime the canvas as well. So I don't know how that's gonna react with the pencil, but normally I just start painting and I don't even like sketch anything out, so trying to do that. Whatever. I'll make it look good when And then we kind of have our first we've got a building. We've got another building. And we've got other building. I think I'm gonna actually... And then we've got the guy. Stick figure version starting out. And it looks like he's got some tailies. Something like that. Guys! Alright. Stage 1. Looks like we kind of got some more building stuff going on here. This is a trust the process. Oh yeah, guys, I'm adding the detail. It's going so hard. And looks like there's some going a lot. Hey guys, how's my painting? Wait, someone take a picture so we can have. I want to do progress check-in. Actually, wait, maybe I'll just take pictures. This is funny. Okay. Guys, what do you mean? My painting is really good. My painting's already really good. So you guys are just being haters. You guys are just jealous. I know. Okay, so now we're gonna prime the canvas, and I've never like tried to draw with pencil first, so let's see how this goes. Wait. Oh, maybe we should... I'm gonna steal the ASMR viewers really quick. I just realized. My stream was lagging when we started, but has it been good? Oh my gosh, it's already almost 6. Is that priming? Yeah, so I'm doing oil painting, which is a little different than acrylic. And you do have to prime your canvases, but honestly, these are some pretty shitty canvases. So I don't even know. But it's okay, we're priming. Now our canvas is oiled up. We got him oiled up. He's all oiled up. Isn't it great, guys? Doesn't my painting look so good so far, everyone? Hello. Welcome, welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Turks, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. Oh my gosh. Jason, thank you so much for the $50 dono. What? Thank you. Sorry, I don't want to disturb the ASMR people. Hello, I'm waking you up. I'm waking you up. Thank you so much. Oh wait, I forgot. Don't forget, guys, if you want unlimited ASMR, you can always... OMG. Oh my gosh, my own bot got in trouble. My own account. Happy holidays. Oh, happy holidays. Thank you for the sub with Prime as well. Oh my goodness. Happy holidays to you too. Hey, okay, there's our dono sound. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heart, I really appreciate it.
Jason donated $50. Saint Nick said that you made a good girl list and asked me to deliver this gift to you.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Happy holidays to you as well. Thank you so much. TY. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the sub with Prime. And thank you for the dono. I really appreciate it. Going towards all my painting supplies. I actually have not really used this easel before, so I'm excited. Okay. Oh my gosh. Sorry, my desk has a lot of stuff on it right now, and I know I'm gonna have some paint hands later, so trying to move it in advance. Okay, so now we're gonna make our palette. Obviously, we're gonna need a little bit of black. a little bit. Gonna need some white. We've got a lot of white here. What is this? Oh my gosh. Titanium white. Okay. Boom. And can I make this brighter? I feel like I want to be able to see this better. Does the prime make the oil base stick to the canvas? It actually makes it not really stick to the canvas, or like it helps the paint like glide around it more. Because that's why I like oil painting the most, because I feel like it makes really, like it's really good for making blended paintings and stuff like that, which I personally like the look of. So yeah. I don't know if that makes sense. That's what I don't like about acrylic. I feel like it dries so fast. Ooh, we're gonna use some of this. That I feel like I don't really even have time to do what I want to do. Okay, we're definitely gonna need some blue. Ooh, should we try out this blue perhaps? Ooh. Okay. And maybe a little orange, a little red. I need like a bright orange salmon color. Oh, this one's not even opened. Oh yeah. Yeah. All right. Here's our color palette that we're working with. So, step one, what I normally do is, well, let's see here. Oops. Oh my gosh. 1 second, 1 second. Oh, thank you so much, the Stranko. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. I really appreciate that. TY. Okay, wait, hold on a second. Okay. Oh no. So, oh wait, you know what I need? Just the time. I need like a bluish green of some sort. Just the tiniest amount. It looks a little... Okay, so all of these colors are a little bit muted. You know what? I'm just gonna start throwing some colors on there. And we'll just have to make it look better as it goes. Sorry. I always feel bad that I can't really chat with you guys while I'm painting, it feels like. But how are you guys doing? What? Wait. It's saying ban evader. Please no ban evasions. Please no ban evasions. Here is... Should we add some purple, perhaps? Getting goofy right now? Ooh, get so goofy for me, why don't ya? Okay, I'm just gonna paint the sky, and then I'm just gonna paint the buildings over it. I was like, should I leave space? So many sirens. I don't know, because I live downtown. I got new internet today. Ooh, I hope it's good. I feel like I'm gonna need new internet at some point. Okay, I think I might. Oops, too dark. Okay, hold on. I'm actually going to try and make a kind of base color that we could use. Did you guys ever like to watch those like paint mixing videos? I feel like it's like a type of visual ASMR or something. Because I used to love watching paint mixing videos. It's too light. Too gray. I need to get some more purple. Okay. Let's see what we can do with that. Okay. This is like a cooler gray color. Definitely used over here. It looks gray. I do think it was looking a little desaturated in the thing. Happy little tree. What kind of music slash sound is playing? We're currently listening to like a focus frequency. Should we listen to some more like lo-fi beats? This is actually our focus frequency music. But I thought it might help me lock in for the painting. Okay, I think this is gonna be like our base sky color. And then I'll kind of go in with the other colors. Yeah, those are the ones where you swing a paint bucket on a rope. Oh, to make sure people. Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, I've seen those. Is that a tool just for mixing paint? Silly question. Yes, it is. It is indeed. Came with all my paint brushes. I've acquired a few art kits over the years, and they always come with useful little things. I really should be painting more with the amount of painting stuff that I own. So that's why we're doing this. Should I paint even where I think we're gonna be putting the buildings? Maybe I don't have to fully. There we go. Sorry guys, should I be chatting with you guys more? A palette knife? Yes. I want to study human resources. Ooh, that's a good thing to study, I think. I actually don't really know much. What would that be? Psychology? I don't even know what kind of degrees I don't think that's something you could study though. I think that's just like a job. Don't a lot of like human resource people have like psych or sociology degrees or something? I thought, at least. Okay, I think we might have our sky base down. So yeah, I definitely am thinking we're gonna paint the sky first, and then everything else. Okay, I think you can kind of catch the vibe. Are you starting to catch the vibe, chat? Are you catch? Did I ever take any painting classes? I did, actually. I think I made a YouTube video about it. But I took an oil painting class, and I showed I think in the YouTube video I like showed all the paintings I did and stuff, so if you want to check that out, it should be on my personal YouTube channel. Do you ever plan to post more reaction videos? I've actually been really thinking about that. You know what? Yes, let's paint and yap about 2026. Because I've been trying to do a lot of thinking, or I've just been doing a lot of thinking of content, 2026, what I should prioritize and what not. And React was one of the things I was like, I could do that more, but I feel like I just haven't been watching as much like TV is the thing. I feel like I should probably try and touch grass in 2026. I'm trying to just decide on what the vibes of my 2026 are gonna be. Chat, what are your 2026 vibes? What are you thinking? Sorry, I'm kind of trying to make it look like clouds a bit. Probably can't even really tell from what I'm doing. I would def watch your reaction videos. I mean, I do have a reaction YouTube channel, which I assume is why that person asked. I just wasn't posting on it as much because I don't know. I just haven't been watching as much TV. Okay. I feel like it's looking pretty blue in this corner. For some reason, it's just extra blue in this corner. There we go. A little, like, darker. Okay. I think it's looking a little cloud-like now. Sure. Oh shit. I actually probably need to paint the moon before I paint all the clouds. Or the moon behind the clouds? Yeah, that's why I'm like, oh, if I'm painting the clouds right now, I feel like, oopsies, just straight up purple. Do I have anywhere I could be adding purple? Maybe like on the side of it. How did I get into gaming? I've always kind of gamed since I was a kid. My dad was a gamer, kind of. Well, he was. He played games with us and everything. And yeah, I always really liked fantasy and stuff as well. Like, fun fact about me, Lord of the Rings was the very first movie I ever saw in theaters. I was 2 years old, and I saw the Two Towers one. My parents just took me, and I remember having a bunch of questions, and like, because they didn't freaking, I never saw like the second or the first ones. I was like low-key confused. But yeah, so I feel like if you like fantasy, I feel like you're gonna end up as a gamer at some point. But I used to play, like, obviously when I was younger, I used to play like the games that everybody would play. Pop Tropica, Webkins, Club Penguin, Toontown, Wizard 101, all that jazz. And then yeah, I did used to play some old school RuneScape, which I've talked about before. However, I used to just I would literally just make bread. I would literally just make bread. I thought that, like, I needed to buy armor, and, like, you know how in Lumbridge you can, like, milk the cows, go to the mill to make flour. Like, literally that's all I did. So, yeah, I don't know. My child brain was not really understanding the game and how it worked. I had kid brain, you know? How about cool math games? I played, yeah, I mean, that's what I would play in school. Like, we had a computer lab. I don't know, do they still got computer labs nowadays? But we had a computer lab, and like, that was, like, one of the things, like, they would have us do, like, cool math games. Because, like, you couldn't open up any, like, you know, I don't know, it was like a school computer, so, like, you couldn't open up anything, but you could open up, like, cool math games. And it was always, like, oh, we go there to, like, take some kind of online. I think we used to have, like, typing exams and stuff like that. And yeah, and then if you finished early, you could, like, play cool math games. So that's what we would do. Did you ever, oh wait, I saw something. Did you ever end up reading the books? Lord of the Rings books? Yes, I actually did read the books. And low-key, I do feel like Lord of the Rings is one of the only movies I've really seen where I do actually think that the movies are better than the books. That's my hot take or whatnot, what have you. Okay, I do need to make a, like, dark grayish blue color, so let me see what I can do. Sorry, lock it in for the paint mixing. Trying to make a specific shade / color. Okay. Did you ever play Bridge Builder in computer class? I'm not sure I know what that is. I got all the bread in RuneScape, yes. Yes, I did. I had that bread on lock, bro. I just added too much black. It's one thing about mixing paint. It's so easy to add too much black. Good thing I set down this mat, guys. Because I always make a mess when I'm painting. Painting is a messy activity. Do I remember Varrock and Falador? Wait, that sounds very familiar. What is that from? Varric? Okay. I'm gonna try and add some dark. Hold on, my clouds are not looking like clouds. Why? Okay, so they need to be light on top, dark on the bottom. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to I'm trying to make my clouds actually look like clouds, which, you know, easier freaking said than done. Okay, I am doing something. it's looking like it's something, you know? And sometimes you gotta be happy with that. Okay, I think I gotta paint my moon, is what I actually think I really need to do. I need to paint the moon. I need to paint the moon. Okay, let me see if I successfully made these look a little cloud-like. Thank you so much for this tier 1. A Memphis. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Happy tier 1. You're definitely painting something, that's for sure. Was I good at drawing before? No, I'm actually very bad at drawing. I am terrible at drawing. Someone, if anyone clipped the drawing draft I did of this painting earlier, like, show the evidence. Show the evidence. I ain't no drawer. I've actually never really been like a super artsy person until like a couple years ago. I decided, you know, I would just always be really jealous of people that were painting, and then I just decided, you know what, like, I can do that. You know, I feel like jealousy is just an indicator that that's something that you wish that you could do. You know, most things you can do. Set your mind to it. I actually low-key watched an anime that kind of made me pull the trigger on deciding to learn how to paint. It was called like Blue something or another, and it was like about a guy who was an artist, or he wanted to be an artist, but he felt like he couldn't because he wasn't talented. And then there's like a whole moment where this girl who is like the best painter or whatever at their school, like, she kind of roasts him and puts him right. Because he's basically like, oh, like, you're so talented. He's like watching her paint. He's like, oh, you're so talented. Like, I wish I could do that or something like, or I don't even think he was talking about himself. He's just like, wow, like, you're so talented. And she got like pissed at him, and she was like, oh, or no, I think he was like, oh, you're so lucky that you're gifted or something. And then she got pissed at him, and she was like, no, I was not born with these skills. This painting that you're seeing right now is hours worth of work. It's not just the time I spent in this painting, it's all the hours I spent before, like, practicing and becoming better. And that when you say that I'm just talented or gifted, you're diminishing all the hard work and effort I put into doing this. And I was just like, wow, because like that's how I've always thought about people that were good at art, you know. I've always been like, wow, like, they're so lucky that they were born so talented. I don't know, like, that they were lucky, you know. But that, like, low-key, that speech or whatever, like, kind of made me realize, like, damn, like, I guess that is true. Because, like, that's how I would feel with school, you know? #nerd shiz. But Like, sometimes the people for school would be like, oh, you're so lucky, you're smart, you can, like, get good grades and blah, blah, blah. It's like, baby, this ain't luck. This is hard work. Like, some of it, maybe, but I think that a lot of the time, you know, it's... TLDR, you can do almost anything that you set your mind to. So be brave. And anytime you feel like you're jealous of someone, ask why. Are they doing something that I wish that I had the bravery to do? Because at least for me, that's usually the answer. Like, I do not view jealousy as, like, a bad thing. Anytime I'm jealous of someone, I'm like, okay, wait, why am I feeling this way? And usually it is because, like, oh, they're doing something that I've been too afraid to do. Or whatever, you know? So... yeah, guys, I think I actually made my clouds look pretty cloud-like. Sorry, got excited about it. I was doubting. I was having doubts. Okay, here I'll show. Here's our progress on the sky. Those look like clouds. Would you say this is a nighttime sky? A cloudy nighttime sky? Because I think I could believe that. I can go in and add some more details afterwards anyways, but we gotta paint the moon because I want to have like the clouds kind of coming, although actually not too much, just a little bit, because we're gonna paint the guy on the moon. I forgot, so I'm not following, like I have like a little bit of a reference picture, but I'm not following it to a T because we are going to kind of do our own thing. Okay, so now let's paint the moon. Oh my gosh, I do low-key have to pee really quick. Probably need a smaller brush. Although, I could just use this brush. Okay, hold on. I do need to go use the bathroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I've returned. I was also realizing we should put ourselves in the art category. Art. Art. Because we are doing art. Yes, cloudy nighttime sky. Yay. When you know how to explain the craziest stuff, it might become art in the eyes of others. What are you even talking about? Guys, would it be a bad idea to drink caffeine right now? I'm gonna be going out later. Maybe I shouldn't. Okay. Now we're gonna paint the moon. The moon, the moon. I actually really want to use this, even though I've kind of been using it for I'm beginning to feel like I probably should have painted this moon first. It's okay. We're getting an outline. And anywhere that we can't cover up the sky purple, we'll just have the clouds. Come on, top of it there. How's that? That's way better than my drawn circle, I feel like. Oh god! Sorry guys. Just saw what I looked like. Maybe I should raise this up a little bit more or something. Oh, my goodness, my goodness. So I was enjoying your reaction video, so I looked at your social. Since you made a recent move to the West Coast, how are you liking out there? Was your work to make some move? Yes, but he waited a couple months, and I am really liking it out here. I actually kind of grew up in the LA area. Not LA, but so I have a lot of friends and family here, which is really nice. Which is why I actually moved back here. Okay, sorry, I'm realizing I'm gonna need to okay. I need to make this moon color. Sorry, should I do some paint mixing on camera? I'm kind of mixing in like the side part. Okay, there. I never wanted to live in California, but a good friend of mine moved to Pasadena. I wanted to visit him and hated the LA area way less than I thought I would. The Getty Museum was insanely cool. I haven't been there since I moved back here. But yeah, no, I do really like LA. I feel like I do miss Chicago. But LA has really good foods. I feel like there's also just like a lot of opportunities and stuff here. I do miss Chicago a little bit, you know. I do think that I did love Chicago. I really did love living in Chicago. So, it's one of those things, you know. Okay, wait a second. Did I just fuck this up? I tried to add a tiny bit of yellow. Oh god, I might have fucked it up. Oh my gosh. That was a lot of yellow somehow. Enough of that. No. Let's blend this out somehow. Ugh, it's picking up some of the purple. feel like I need like a whole new palette just for this freaking moon. Okay, I'm gonna need more white. I always end up needing more white. Wait. Not the one I wanted. Okay, wait. Boop. I have paint all over my hands already. Okay. I'm more of a nature person than a city person, so I enjoy living in more rural areas. Okay, me freaking too, actually. I will say I'm not a city girl. But, I don't know. I guess it's one of those things where I've always heard about, I guess it's mostly like older ladies, you know, saying that they regret not living life in the city. I had to try out that city girl lifestyle, you know. But I've been doing it for a couple years now, and I'm definitely not, at least how I view it though, it's like, okay, I'm only gonna live in a downtown city, like, for one period of my life, you know? I have the whole, like, when I'm an old lady, bro, I better be, hopefully I'll be having a nice house. It's always been my dream to have, like, a little plot of land, a little homestead or something, you know? But that's, to me, that's gonna be like when I'm older type shiz. I feel like, I don't know. I had to have the city living experience once. Plus there is like pros to living in a city. There's a lot to do. There's great food. But yeah, I think I might. You like the country? I do. If I had to choose between living in a city my whole life or living in the middle of nowhere, I'd live in the middle of nowhere. Ideally in the Midwest, though, because I really like the nature in the Midwest. What about you, chat? Are you a country living enjoyer or are you a city living enjoyer? One of my friends loves, I don't know, I wish I was someone that loved living in the city. I've tried. I'm still trying, I guess. Sorry, I'm really trying to make this moon circular. It's taking up my attention. Okay. I've finished one side. Our moon. Our blood moon. I live in a small town that's in the country, but I'm not too far from a city, so I get both. I've been liking cities more lately for more stuff to do, but I like the peace of the country. Yeah, no, I mean, that would be my ideal situation. Like, ideally, when I have my more, you know, chill lifestyle, I'll still be close to a city, you know? Like, ideally, I'm not actually in the middle of nowhere when I have my, you know, I do. That's why I feel like also Chicago's like really perfect because there's so many like nice places to live around Chicago that are like still close enough that you can go and like enjoy the city. So yeah, I'll probably be living that suburb lifestyle when I'm older. It is perfect, you know, close enough to the city. You can go and do stuff, but then you can go back home to chill. Cause I don't know. I probably wouldn't want to live somewhere that's like super rural. You know, a good in between I think would be ideal. I'll be back. Oh, okay, bye. Doopa 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 doo. Sorry. I could always draw but never paint. Really? I do feel like they're pretty different. People try to act like they're similar, but like I can paint, but I cannot draw for the life of me. Like, as was exhibited when I did my sketch on this canvas. But you know, it's all right. Guys, this is... I can't tell if my circle is looking circular. I think it needs to come out here.
Fine art and finally 60.
Hey, King! Thank you so much for the tier 1. Happy 60 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you? I used to live in LA recently and moved to Texas. I love it, really. I feel like a lot of streamers live in Texas, so I feel like a lot of my streamer friends that I've met through Twitch and everything, a lot of them be living in Texas. Texas do be big, do be large. We're both in the top 3 biggest states, ayo. Neither of us are number 1 though. Okay. Oh, okay. This might be our decent base. And I just made a fuck up. Okay, it's fine. I'll cover it with a cloud. It's okay, it's okay. Mistakes can be fixed. Alright. Rip the center. Okay, so it does look like most of the white is down here. Now let's see, can I make this moon look like a moon? This is kind of the centerpiece here. Okay. I've been following for 5 years and wow, I say 5 months stream. King never missed a month. Wait. I don't know. 5 month streak. That is weird. Wait, 60 is 5 years. I just realized that. Happy 5 years! Holy shit. Sorry, my brain just did the math. I just had the realization. Thank you, King, for being part of this community for so long. You're so incredible. TY. I appreciate you. King, you've like watched me grow up. I was like basically a baby 5 years ago. I was basically a newborn infant at that age. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to accept that this is like kind of as good as it's gonna be getting. Oof. Oh my god. What did I just do? Stop, 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 stop. Oh, actually, that did do something good. That did something good. Okay. No need to fret. No need to fret. Okay, we're gonna start adding some of the moon splotches. I'm a little nervous. Okay, there's one. You've been growing up very well, young lady. OMG, thank you. Thank you. Means so much. No, it actually does. I can't believe it's actually crazy when I think about how long I've been streaming now. Are you guys gonna watch me grow old? Are you gonna still watch me when I'm like a grandma? Oh shoot, I think I'm gonna need a smaller brush for this. Mm. Sorry, is this boring to watch? I'm like, should I have done this in a focus stream format or something? I keep getting like, feeling like I gotta be chatting, but then I'm like, wait, I need to lock in for this part, but then it feels like I need to lock in for every part, because I ain't no pro painter. Wow, those clouds came out nice. Thank you. Kind of doing the bottom part of the moon. Should I just be bold, be brave for a sec, and maybe, okay, it's coming along. It is coming along. This top part is darker. It's darker and pretty vibrant, actually. Because we're making a blood moon right now, guys. It's a blood moon. It's kind of looking like a girly pop moon right now, though. All pink. Okay. my god. Wow. OMG. Okay, actually did not spill too much. Mostly spilled some of this white, but I scooped it up so I can still use it. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Totally fine. I need like I need the ones that have like the grip, bro. Maybe I should just, I already got paint all over my hand. I don't need to hold this all precariously. I need to grip that thing. Sorry, that was kind of inappropriate. Unlock with the memes though. Yeah, it's okay. I cleaned it up. I cleaned it up, guys. We're fine now. We're fine now. Okay, so moon is splotchy. Splotchy. Yeah. Okay. Moon splotchy. But like red. Do something. I was gonna say when I surprised I was seeing you painting, my gosh, that palette drop was horrifying. But no, it did not make a big mess. Luckily, I feel like I don't use a ton of paint. Some paint almost fell out. I see this blue balancing very precariously, but you know, it survived. It was mostly the white paint. Okay, so I need to start just making like dark splotches. I think I'm overblending the moon a bit. Is this gouache, acrylic? Just curious. This is oil painting. I like working with oil because it blends very nice. I do want to try with gouache one day, but I've heard that paint can be a bit expensive. I have so many. I have like so much acrylic and oil and watercolor paint as well. Guys, I'm getting to really question this moon. dark spots just need to be a whole lot darker. I also think I just need a smaller brush, maybe. Did I just mess this up? I need a smaller brush. Did our music just stop? All of the craters of the moon have a similar depth. Ooh, that's cool. Okay. Let's try and fix this. Dun, 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 da, da. Okay, we're going in and we're trying that again with Hey! Thank you so much for the biddies, King! Kaylee's King, close to the founder badge. Guessing somewhere not around. I don't know. I wish there was like a leaderboard or something. But, oh yeah, maybe that's something I can do for 2026. We'll have some new founders because I'll go through and remove the peeps that don't come around. How do I even do that? I don't know. Wait, when did you subscribe to me, King? It would have to have been in like the first, like March, April, or May of June. When did I get partnered? Or no, affiliate, right? Because you only need to be affiliate. I think I got affiliate pretty quick. 5 years ago. Yeah, that would have been like 9 months after I started streaming though, so I fear you might not be that close. I'm realizing, cause yeah, I think that the founder badge people are people that would have subscribed to me when it was like, cause it's like right when I get affiliated, right? So that would have had to have been like March or April. I'm really just messing around with this until I feel like it looks like a moon. I think that's my game plan right now. Fuck around until I'm satisfied. That is my technique. Maybe I should mark my darker areas that I want. Kind of like this whole top. Not that close unless you take away the inactives. Don't get because you choose. I guess that's true. I'll have to go through. Because I might have to take out a lot of people. I just wish that there was like a board so I could see. You know what I mean? Claire's cleaning up, that's why I asked. King just needed to outlast a few more people. True, true. No, I'll definitely like go through that at some point. I don't even know how to though, honestly. Is it just like in settings or something? What do you guys think? Does it look like a moon or no? In the picture, it's like way darker. I have like a pastel version of what they got. Alright, gonna try and be bold to add more. Okay, definitely looking better. I think, yeah, I think I just need to be more bold with the colors. Have higher contrast. Oh yeah, also guys, how was the Game Awards? I didn't even realize that that was gonna be going on. What did I miss? Did you guys already tell me which game won Game of the Year? I might have missed it in chat because I got too distracted by the flute guy. But for any other like big things happening during one game won every award basically. What game? What are some of my favorite animes? Oh my, what the heck am I doing? How did this happen? Where did that come from? Oh my gosh, guys, I'm gonna take a freaking shower before I go out tonight. Oh my goodness. Expedition 33? Damn! It was on my arm. I must have, like, done that. That's why I can never wear long sleeves when I paint, because I always somehow end up with paint. What the? Okay. Guys, I think I need to, like, legitimately go get a wipe. Like, there's too much. I keep discovering more spots. I need a wipe, I need a wipe. Oh, and I have some, like, in here, actually. Messy is paint. Messy is painting business. Painting is messy business, chat. Any more? Bro, the fact that these arms do that kind of pissed me off. Okay. Did that. Not sure how that even happened. Back to business. Wait, now that I like kind of stopped looking at my painting for a while and I'm back at it, it looks good! Well, so far. The progress. My moon, it looks a lot more moon-like. Sometimes I get, you know, painting blindness when I'm working on something for too long. And if I take a small break and come back, I can see things more clearly. There's a metaphor in there for you somewhere. Sometimes that's how life is. Sometimes it's hard to see things clearly when you're lost in the sauce, you know? Yeah! Okay. Okay. At least I didn't get it on my shirt. True. True. Yeah, no, I was thinking about wearing a cute outfit to paint today, and I was like, nope. Actually, no. Because oil paint does stain a little. Or more likely to stain at least, unless you're like washing immediately. Okay. I'm feeling quite pleased. Oh, sorry, we were talking about Game Awards. You guys said Expedition 33 won like every award? Oh my goodness. So I should probably finish that game someday then, huh? There's so many other games. So many games. I think it's like the timing aspect of Expedition 33 that like I didn't really like the fighting style as much, honestly. But I mean the storyline was really good. I do want to know what happens. Like 7 of 9? Oh my goodness. 7 of the 9 awards? So what even were the awards? Let me guess. Like music was probably one that they won. Wait, what were the awards? Now, should we look up what the streamer awards were or something? Maybe we should do like a YouTube and paint session or next time. I feel like I'm not doing a good job chatting with painting. That's why I haven't really done a painting stream in a while. I used to get a little stressed out from it. Do you guys think this is a good enough moon? I'm like, let me look at this moon pic again. No, it's not a good enough moon. It's not. We need more dark. More. Should have been doing more contrast. Less blending. I say as I freaking am blending. Need some more white worked in here. More contrast, more pigment. Okay. Okay. We might need to bring back some of the light. Okay, wait, I think I'm feeling satisfied. Starting to, at least. We're getting there. I mean, wait, I'm realizing I'm doing too much now. I don't know. Looks like an appealing cookie. Guys, well, should I restart an oil and use acrylic spray to lock on your work and then have a new surface for layers? Ooh, that is cool. That is indeed cool. I was like, maybe I should do that for this. Or like, yeah, kind of let this layer dry. Because I don't want to like add the clouds on top and then it starts to blend into the moon, you know? Damn. Should I try to work on the buildings? Okay. All right. I think I'm calling it on the moon. I think it looks moon. You guys think it looks like a blood moon? The picture is like way more high contrasted, but kind of like it. Kind of looks like it, like an alien moon, which I guess is the kind of the vibe, anyways. So. All right. Should we try to do the buildings, or should I do the? Guys, should I do the clouds, or do we think that might mess it up? The harvest moon. Sorry, one second. I'm good at painting cliffhangers, clouds. All I can see is the spice melange, or it's arrakis. Ooh. Okay. I feel like I should finish the sky. I have to do the sky and then the buildings, because the clouds are not in front of the buildings at all. Okay. That's gonna be our moon. And now we're gonna finish our sky. Because now that we've done our moon, we can have our clouds go over the moon a bit. Like how we were thinking, okay. I'm also looking at... Ooh, we're getting some more. I want my sky to look a lot more dynamic. So, sorry, the clouds that we painted earlier are gonna get painted over a bit. Just a smidgen. Because I feel like the sky is too gray. I want it to be more bright. Yeah, okay, so now I need a little bit of white. I just can't get the effect that they're having of like looking up from under. I don't know what it is. I don't know how they kind of got that vibe. Soldiers coming home. What the? Cause like these, okay, my clouds are just looking like you're looking at them from the side. Gosh, I ain't a cloud artist. I'm gonna lose my dang mind trying to make these clouds look decent. Alrighty, let's bring these clouds into the moon, I'm thinking. Ugh. Guys, I feel like my painting is looking bad now. I'm feeling sad. Okay, We're gonna be bold and brave now. Alrighty, bold and brave. I am going to attempt to paint a cloud coming on to the moon. Okay, that's the bottom. Too light, perhaps. Oh god, now I'm really fucking this up. Hmm. Okay. I think. Okay, clouds only are shaped because of light. Where your light sources highlight your clouds from that direction. Shadow the alt side. Don't give up. There are no mistakes, only happy accidents. Thank you. I think my clouds are starting to look more cloud-like. Like, honestly, I feel like clouds are one of those things where you kind of just keep working on them until you feel like they look like a cloud. That's what I always do, at least. Okay, wait. This darker color is giving our clouds some form, some shape. We gotta get the dark side, the dark bottom of the cloud. time to go back to the light. What the heck? I'm really trying my bestest here, guys. I'm realizing something though, like, why do I have such distinct clouds? I feel like my clouds... I kind of stopped looking at the reference picture for whatever reason. And that's why my freaking clouds look crazy now. I got too focused on the fact that they were clouds. What should I do? Okay, guys, am I getting too focused on the clouds? Am I think I might need to... Maybe I should just make some big ones. Big clouds, big cloud. Like maybe I should just start connecting some of these clouds to each other. Something. Maybe I'm not. Take out dry clean brush and texture the clouds too. The clouds are textured. They're getting textured with this brush. Blend and diffuse without the paint. Oh, you're saying like with the paper towel? I guess that's true. I think I'm just getting cloud blindness and I just need to take a break from working on the clouds. Okay, I think I made the sky a little bit more dynamic now, though. I think I just... Oh my god. okay. I mean, it's something. I mean, it's definitely it's something. Maybe I'll just leave it at that. Oh my gosh, Anonymous! Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Heart, 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 TY. Hee. Don't doubt yourself, like Denselbin said. Who the heck is that? Guys, I think my clouds look like too picturesque. I'm literally looking at this reference picture and it just looks nothing like it. It looks literally nothing like it. Okay, you know what? Let's mess this up a little. These clouds are too perfect. It's not supposed to be like that. That's not the vibe. Oh great, and now... I'm getting lost in the sauce. Lost in the sauce. Oh my god. Way too vibrant. Oh my gosh. I wish. Maybe this is something I should really work on more. I'm always struggling with the clouds, honestly. I stay on the cloud struggle. But I think I'm basically gonna call it here. Maybe like a little something here. Some of these clouds are a bit too white. Trying to texturize these clouds now. Add a little something. Oh, thanks. Sushi. All right, guys. What do we think? I'm hating it. I'm hating it. Ugh. All right. You know what? I think we're just gonna move on from this guy. I think that's taken everything I've got out of me. It's so hard to do. Oh gosh, and now like the buildings are like a very similar color scheme. Yay. Okay. These buildings too. The buildings were what I was stressed out about the most. Cause like the buildings are just straight up gray. They're pretty much just straight up gray. And our sky is such a similar color. Oh, this still has our moon stuff on it. Maybe I should take out a different brush. Let's see. These buildings. I'm worried that it's gonna blend in with the sky. I don't. Wait, where's the white? I have white. Alright, gonna try and make some gray. It's a good moon. At least the moon, I guess I eventually ended up satisfied with. Alright, gonna try. I'm stressed out. I gotta admit it. I'm stressed out. But you know what? Here I am. I don't know if I'm gonna end up finishing this painting today, guys. This seems like this might be a multi-day painting for me. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try this one first. Those clouds look like you can pull them right out. Do you think they actually look like clouds, guys? It's okay. They just don't look like, they look like clouds. They just don't look like the clouds that I was trying to make. Alright, I think I just need to paint like the base shape a bit more. And then I'll try to go in and add some things. Oh shit, the point is very pointy. Okay, there's a lot to think about and harmonize. Keep going. Thank you. Yeah, sorry. I'm like, painting, usually I'm pretty locked in. Because I don't want to make a bad painting. Although this one might be anyways. Why does this side look so... I'm pretty sure painting it all stream. I think you're doing good. Thank you. Yeah, normally I paint off stream because I just feel like I'm not entertaining when I'm painting. But people have asked for painting streams, so here one is. Here you guys go. You're getting one. You are getting one. Okay. This is why I only do landscapes, guys. Just gonna keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. I'm gonna keep on going. I will persevere. I can do it. Okay, so now, do kind of have like a Okay, and then we got the bigger part. Excuse me. Oh shoot, why is it so dark? I guess this part is kind of dark. Guys, this is hard. I don't know if I can do a building. I'm really realizing, like, that's why I really like doing landscapes and stuff, because I really struggle with, like, geometric shapes when I'm painting. I cannot. I prefer organic shapes when painting. This is gonna be a new challenge, I guess. Is it starting to look like a tower, you think? It's certainly something. Okay. Alright. So I see your process. I understand the added stress having others see transient flaws that are inevitable along the way. Indeed. Although, I don't know. I guess I don't mind with you guys, honestly. I don't mind. Okay, I think this does need to be darker. It looks like... Okay. I know what we can do. And then... This side's a little lighter. This side, middle part's in the middle. Fair enough. Ooh, okay, I did something. I just did something. Okay, I'm gonna kind of, they have like these little side things. Okay, guys, I think it looks like it's a tower-ish. I think, guys, it's looking kind of like a tower. Maybe from afar. Maybe let me keep working. Let me get this bottom part, and maybe then it'll start to look like a tower. The way you made the shadow under the roof makes it look good. Thanks. I'm trying to make it like, I don't know. I'm trying to I feel like geometric shapes, you really have to think about the lighting. Like, you really gotta think about the lighting. It's really... And okay, so this one also has a little door archway. I made a mistake. I am so hunchback right now, guys. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Sorry you guys had to witness that. That's as low as my chair can go. Wait, guys. It's turning into something. It is turning into something. Slowly but surely. I am gonna need some more paint though. My goodness. My goodness. I do not think I'm gonna be finishing this painting today, guys. Ugh, but when am I ever gonna finish it if I don't freaking finish it today? Maybe I should at least get it to a point where I feel like it's good enough. A good enough point, if you will. I am gonna say goodbye. Oh, what is this? Food. Dinner. What is this? Ooh, edamame. Edamame. Oh wait, I might need to go grab some utensils though. I'm a little hungry. Snack break time. Have you eaten dinner yet, chat? Oh my god! Ah! Could have been an iconic clip if it fell off. Iconic to who? That's not even an epic enough fail for anyone to remember it past the 5 seconds that they spend watching it. I have so much stuff everywhere. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to move this. You know, I'm realizing that this looks like a very, Halloween vibes type of painting. Sorry, I'm like, I really want this to stay. It's not really staying for some reason. Okay. This would have been a good Halloween painting to do, though. Don't you think? Do I prefer nigiri over rolls? I do. I love nigiri. I'm a big salmon nigiri girly. Oh. My fave. Is that where Frankenstein got spawned in? No, this is actually from Elden Ring. Although I'm realizing that I made the tower way too fat. It's supposed to be skinny. It's just a chonky boy tower, okay? No. You never heard of nigiri? This is nigiri. Way more fish than just in a roll. Fish and rice. It's just fish and rice. Sashimi is when it's just fish by itself. But I love nigiri. This is like my favorite kind of sushi. Like no matter what, I always get it. But it sucks because at some restaurants, like, it's only 2 per serving. I like sushi. I'm a big sushi lover. Chad, do you like sushi? What's your go-to? No, it's not smoked. No way, it's raw. Straight up raw, bish. I actually don't like smoked salmon. I love salmon. Salmon's like my favorite. I'll eat it cooked, I'll eat it raw. I love it. It's my favorite fish. I will not eat it smoked though. I don't really like smoked salmon. Oh, sorry, I'll move the camera because I made my chair shorter to try and be less of a hunchback. How did I use so much paint on this one tower already? I guess it's because I'm kind of like layering it. Oh, I forgot. I was trying to get some more white, wasn't I? I love smoked salmon with capers and cream. I always think of I acquired taste for salmon on a caper with a square plate in the restaurant with the why you gotta stare face so no we recording rapper face red-headed golden diamond teeth wearing they just mad cause I got that cheese bitch I keep dairy pull up at the party doing lit to yachty with a Spanish mommy word to my mommy. In the middle of the party, bitch, get off me. In the cut, I'm rolling up my broccoli. Yeah, I know your baby mama fond of me. All she wanna do is smoke that broccoli. Whisper in my ear, she tryna leave with me. Tell it I could hit that shit so easily. Gosh, that song, dude, like that song and being 16 years old, unbeatable combo. That song actually is how I discovered what like smoked salmon and stuff was. And I think I tried it because of the song and then I did not like it. I went kind of hard, the song. I used to like fucking love broccoli. Again, I was like 16 when that song was in like peak popularity, so I feel like that was, oh wow, I almost, look at that gray I tried to make. Way too light. Way too light. Excuse me. I'll keep some of the light gray. That's better. Damn, I need more black now, too. I'm running through paint. Purple sky and red moon makes it feel that way. Oh wait, the paintings are giving me Batman Arkham Asylum. Ooh, it's definitely like spooky vibes is kind of what I'm feeling. Like I said, this would have been a really good Halloween painting. But here we are, Christmas. Christmas, the snow's coming down. Christmas, Christmas, na 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 na. Christmas, na na na. Sorry, I'm in a weird mood now. It's I feel like I started the stream being like, okay, yeah, like I can just do a chill painting stream tonight. I'm realizing like this shit low-key need to be a focus session. I feel like I need to be doing this during the day and I need to be locked in. I'm not feeling locked in because it's like 8 p.m. I was thinking of painting as like a fun activity. No, bitch. This is a freaking lock-in activity. I need to be doing this during the day when I have all my brain cells. But I'm determined to finish at least one of these buildings. This building specifically. But the buildings are by far going to be the hardest part of this whole goddamn painting. Y'all saw how I slaved over just this part. So yeah, might have to just finish this some other time. But you know what? Let's keep going. Okay. Well, now I gotta paint a goddamn balcony? Dude. Guys, I'm beginning to question things. I'm beginning to question everything. I'm really beginning to question some things here. Like, was this a good idea? Like, my brain can't even process how to make it look like this. They'll say you act the heart, but it's not like Christmas at all. Last year, and all the fun we had last year. Guys, what if I rage quit this painting? You would never forgive me, huh? Archways were too dark. They're not meant to be doorways. I'm Palestine. Na, 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 da, 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 da. Nobody said it was easy. No one ever said it would be this hard. Looks proportional. I'll take that. Thanks. I'll take that. Okay. I mean, I'm just working in like 100 shades of gray. Not just 50, bruh. We working with... I think that's why it's like I'm struggling, is there's not a ton of colors to work with here. Ah, shit. Do you think you can do a painting without a reference of anything to go by and it looks good? No. I am beginner artist. Alright, I have not been painting all my life. I've painted on and off for a couple years, but I am far from artistically inclined. But, you know, I'm working on it. What about drawing? Do you draw? No. I'm not an artist. I'm gonna say this right now. I am not someone, I always thought I was straight up not a creative person. I've never had any sort of artistic hobby or ever did any kind of art growing up as a kid or anything. Anytime as a kid, which I don't know if anyone else can relate to this, but anytime as a kid, I would try to like paint or draw something. It would look so bad, and I would legitimately get so upset, and then I would never draw, because anytime I did, it looked like shit, and then I'd be like, well, why did I just waste all my time doing that if it looks like shit? However, now I am older, and I'm realizing that if I ever want to be good, then I need to just do it. And I just need to be okay being bad at the start. You know? But if you're someone who is like me, basically, where you're like, I don't have a creative bone in my body, I have no artistic inclination, there's no such thing. I feel like to be human is to create, and, you know, there's lots of different ways to create. But I think that everybody should find some kind of creative hobby. And it doesn't matter if you're good or not. Because that's the beauty of art. Is that you know, art is in the eye of the beholder. Y'all have seen some of those paintings that are at nice museums, you know? Like, I feel like I've improved a lot in my artistic abilities over the last couple of years. Because I think it was my 2024 New Year's resolution was to, like, be more creative. I actually have a whole Substack post I wrote about this. And I also made it into a YouTube video called The Courage to Create, where I kind of talk about this a little bit more. It's only like 6 minutes or something, so feel free to watch it. Okay, we've got our base down. Now I gotta make it look like a freaking building, actually. It was Substack, yeah. Is food art? It can be. Definitely. It's One of those crazy cakes people make. But I think food could be art, for sure. There are some very elaborate dishes out there. To me, art is just something that somebody made and they put a piece of their soul into it. That is art to me. So if someone cooked a meal and put their whole freaking heart and soul into it, hell yeah, I'll consider that art. Who am I to deny? You know? I relate, and I respect you all for leaning into and developing your creative side, especially for thank you. I try my bestest. I feel like it's definitely a way that I've pushed myself out of my comfort zone in the past, like, couple years or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna try and, let's try and make this other part of the building. It's like, oh god. Okay. Would you rather food that looks good but tastes okay, or food that is great but doesn't look aesthetically pleasing? I don't really care what the food looks like. Why would I care what food looks like? I think most people would choose the food that actually tastes good. I don't think, like, chat, come on. Would literally anybody choose the other option? Yeah, this is gonna taste like shit, but it'll look good. That's like 9 times out of 10 what average restaurant experience. That's actually my experience every time I go to a restaurant, basically. Oh shit. Oh gosh. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Oh, my point of view looks like fucked. Oh, it's because I didn't... Because the tower's turned a little bit in the reference image, and it's not turned in my painting. I made my tower look straight on. Oh, my Lanta. Oh, my Lanta. What makes painting a building harder than landscape? I think that painting any type of geometric shape is a billion times harder than painting an organic shape, because you really have to think about light. Like, look at this building. I'm painting all of this in shades of gray, right? That's also making it even harder. And so you really have to think about, where is your light source coming from and how is that interacting with the shape of the building? Like, when I was painting the moon or the clouds, like, yeah, I gotta put the light part on top and the dark part on bottom, but, like, that's kind of it. I can just kind of, like, clouds, you know, like, there ain't no way a cloud has to look. Clouds just look like clouds. Same thing with the moon, like, yeah, I had to make that shit as a circle, but then I can kind of, like, freestyle on the thing. Buildings or geometric, same thing with rocks. Oh my gosh, I literally, one time I tried to paint, like, a rocky waterfall. I was genuinely losing my mind trying to paint my rocks. I actually talked about that in my YouTube video, where I talked about the oil painting class that I did, and I showed the rock. I spent, like, damn near half the time of that painting on a single rock, because there was, like, one big rock in the middle. What's the last time you were disappointed in a dish at a restaurant? You don't have to say the place, but say the dish. The last time I'm disappointed almost every time I go out to eat. Straight up. I prefer home cooked meals. I like to go out to restaurants for the vibes. You know, see my friends, get dressed up, but I'm not going for the food. That maybe just me? I don't know. I feel like restaurant food is mid for the most part. I prefer a good home cooked meal. Even living in Chicago, especially living in Chicago, I will say LA has way better foods here. If I go out to get Asian food, I'm usually like decently satisfied. But I don't know. I do feel like restaurant food is not actually that good. You know, like the average restaurant food. Like I feel like if it's like a cuisine that I really like or something, I'll like it. But I definitely did not like the food in Chicago. Every time I went out to eat in Chicago, I did not like it. I was probably disappointed in like 80% of my Chicago restaurant meals. In LA, that number is a lot lower. I think that in LA, it's probably, yeah, you know, it's definitely a lot lower. Well, what are we saying, disappointment? Are we talking about, like, as compared to the meals that I eat at home, or are we just talking about, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm being too harsh. I just think it's very rare for me to get something at a restaurant and be like, this is so good. Oh my god, this is amazing. Like, that happens every now and then. But 9 times out of 10, I feel like when I eat at a restaurant, it's just like, this is great, or this is good. It's fine. But I feel like I never really have meals where I'm like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. You know? But every now and then, you know, I do get one. I will say, that's like, I wish I was I don't know. Do you think foodies have that experience more or less often? I feel like foodies, you know what? I think that they genuinely have that experience more often. My friends that I would consider foodies, they were like, that. I do feel like they tend to like more types of things, which is surprising because you would think that if someone's like a foodie, they really like going out and eating and like trying a lot of different things and stuff like that, then they might be like pickier with what they think is good. But I don't know. So what's the last restaurant dish where you were like, oh my gosh, this is amazing? I literally can't think of any. I can think of I went to this restaurant for my birthday that was like amazing, and then I tried to go back and then they completely changed it into a different kind of restaurant. It was like a Mediterranean restaurant, and I tried to go back actually to have my like last meal in Chicago. Tell me why when I pull up, bro, it's a freaking steakhouse now. Just like every other freaking basic place. So yeah, that place don't even exist. There is this food truck in LA actually that I love. They have like amazing tacos. That one is really good. Oh god, I think I made that too light. I was trying to lighten it. You know, I made it too light. Food tastes better depending on the company you keep. I don't think I would agree with that. And this is my new name, but I just wanted to chat and let everyone know I've been following for like 3 years. I changed my name. That's the only difference. Oh, welcome. I will. I just inhaled my saliva. Excuse me. Ugh. My goodness. Let me drink some water. Kaylee, are food trucks better than restaurants in your opinion? No. What the hell? No way. I just think in LA they have abnormally good food trucks. And there's probably only one food truck I would ever choose over a restaurant, and it's the one that I love. What's a place a girl wants to get taken for a date for food, and what's something guys think they want but aren't that big of fans of it? Well, I don't know if you know this, but every girl is different, and different kinds of girls are into different kinds of food. So the answer to that question is better off found from each girl. I can answer for myself, personally, but, you know, I don't think that, you know, yeah, I think it's very subjective. Like, if I ask that for guys, like, what's a place guys want to, you know, I'm like, I feel like it's probably going to depend on what cuisine people like and everything like that, you know? Subjective to me and friends you've talked about it with, I guess. What's a place? Like, are you asking for, oh wait, what's a place a girl wants to get taken for a date for food? I don't know. You're asking the wrong girl. You're asking a lot of food questions, and I fear I am not the right person to be asking those questions. I ain't a foodie. I wish I was. But oh shiz. Oh gosh, I think I actually need to get like a tiny paintbrush. Taco ones were amazing, yeah. I am too broke to be a foodie. Whatever is cheap is my options. I just am straight up, guys, and I know this is not the, I understand this is definitely a weird thing about me. I just eat to stay alive. I eat to stay alive, but honestly, I feel like eating is a pain in the ass. What do you mean I need to eat 3 times a day every fucking day? Oh my god, like, genuinely I feel like eating is a chore. And, yeah. Which, I know I can't be alone in this feeling, because I see those I saw like a TikTok that was like, literally like me. It was like, when you wait till the last second to eat and you are literally like passing out as you're like trying to cook. Dude, like, that's happened to me before. I feel like eating is just like an inconvenience. Like, I wish that I could just eat when I wanted to, you know? Like, I wish that I could just eat when I wanted to and like for funsies, and it wasn't something I had to do like literally all day, every day, basically. You know, like, I just wish it was optional, because I think I would enjoy it more. But I feel like the fact that it's not optional and I have to do it, it just is like, ugh. makes me like it less. It's just so obligatory. Yeah, I feel the same way with sleep as well. It's like, I just want to do what I want to do. I just want to do what I want to do. I don't want to have to eat right now. I don't want to have to sleep right now. Like, I just want to live my life. But unfortunately, I do need to do those things or I will pass away. So that's kind of what I'm stuck with here. Okay. I'm just gonna start fucking this tower up a bit. It's looking a little too prim and perfect for my liking. It needs to be a little bit more fucked up. I need there to be some texture going on. I need a little bit of texture. I need... The fact that I have to like redo all of this for the other tower... Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. No, 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 no. I'm trying to make it look like bricks, perhaps. Something. Just not so smooth. There we go. That's, I mean, that's something for sure. Ooh, it's actually made a big difference. Tower was looking really questionable before, but now it's added some little imperfections. Starting to come together a bit more, yeah. No, I get it. I like food. I don't know how people talk about meals past 5 minutes. Just put something in your mouth. We need IVs. No, I'm like, I wish I could just like take a pill every day and then it's like all my daily nutrients. I do like to snack. What's the worst sleep schedule you've ever had in your life? My sleep schedule right now. And I'm not even kidding. Okay. I think I need to make this under area darker. Because it is shadowed. Actually, I think I just need to make this whole thing darker as well. trying to do like the detailing. There's like a lot more detail on the tower in the picture, but like I straight up don't want to do it. I straight up don't want to do it. I think I need to make like this dark areas darker a bit. Alrighty. 2 more buildings to go after this one? Yeah. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be doing those tonight, to be completely honest. I'm at my wit's end here. Well, guys, does it look like a tower? Do you think it looks like a tower? I think it looks like a tower. I'll add some, like, arches or something at this bottom part. There's just no way I can add the level of intricate detailing that's actually on these buildings. I tried. Did our music just stop? I thought it was part of a castle. It is. It is kind of part of a castle, honestly. There's gonna be a building here and a building here. I do think the buildings are like connected to each other, because in the game you're like parkouring around. Okay, guys, what do we think? Whoo! Almost dropped the paintbrush. What do we think? Here's the tower. I tried. It's not gonna be the centerpiece. Does it look tower-ish enough? Maybe once I do these other buildings, I can kind of go in with a like skinny brush at the very end and add detailing to all of them. Yeah. I think that's what I'm gonna do. Because I feel like I tried to get the shape down. I think we got the shape, but I'm gonna need to have like a really skinny brush. Like if I want to do any like brick texturing or whatever, like I'm looking at the pictures, like there's like balconies and banisters and stuff, because it's like a Gothic style building. And if you know Gothic architecture, you know that the detailing and everything is really intricate. So I tried, but I might even have to like go in with a marker or something if I really wanted to like look like the reference image. It probably is not. It's not gonna look like it. But you know what? I think it looks. We got the shape of it. You know, we've got the base. I can go in and like add things so it looks more kind of Gothic style. But I feel like the vibes are there. You think I think the vibes are there. Okay, it is 9 p.m. This was supposed to be a short stream. However, this painting is quite unfinished. This painting is going to be multiple hours more work, is the thing. So, I might call it for tonight. and then just finish this either on stream or off stream. Either way, I will share the results with you guys. Either way, I do want to do more painting streams like this. Maybe next time I will do it in like a focus with me format, you know? So that way I don't have to feel bad whenever I'm not chatting with you guys. But as y'all can see, I do feel like I do be needing to focus on the painting, you know? So then I feel like it'll be a good balance of like, I will have designated time where I am paying attention and everything. And I can do, you know, I can do like unmuted focus or something where I can still like say things here and there. But that way I don't have to be like, you know, I don't know. I feel like the whole stream I kept being like, sorry guys, I'm ignoring you. Or I just like catch a glimpse of myself as like a hunchback bro, and I'm like, dude. Maybe the art streams will make me be better with having some good posture or something. It looks really nice. It's coming together. Thanks. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. I actually am very happy with how the moon came out. I feel like when I was working on the moon, I was getting pretty stressed out. Like, I don't know. But now that I'm looking at it, like, it looks like a moon. It looks like a blood moon, like a creepy red moon. I'm very satisfied. There was a lot of work on the moon. But yeah, next time we're gonna, I need to do the buildings. And then I need to do the final boss, the Bloodborne final boss guy that's on the... What's the name of it? I can't even remember. But yeah, the creepy alien guy. I'm gonna paint him like right here on the middle. And I thought this would look really cool. I do feel like now that I'm looking at it, like the sky feels very flat. So yeah, I don't know. I think I need to stop with the sky though. Like, I think it like looks decent, and I feel like if I tried to mess with the sky more, like y'all saw I was really messing with the sky, but I feel like right now it like looks fine, and I feel like if I messed with it more, I could make it look worse. So I think I'm just gonna need to accept the way that this looks right now with the sky. The moon, I'm the most proud of. I think our moon turned out the best, and I'm actually pretty happy with how the castle turned out. I was worried just because doing like monochromatic, like it's all gray, you know, so like working with like 50 Shades of Grey, if you will. Like, I don't know, it's really hard for me to do that because, again, I am beginner painter. I am beginner painter girly. Normally I'm a landscape girly as well, so, you know, doing buildings is definitely outside of my comfort zone. I don't even know if I've really painted buildings before. This might be my first building I've ever painted, straight up. I think it is. I think this is my first building. Chat, what do we think? First painted building ever. Definitely could be better. But you know, like I feel like from afar, like when viewed with the rest of the painting, I think it looks good. Just like don't look too closely. I'm beginning to wonder though, like since I'm supposed to be making these even, I'm beginning to wonder if I should have like painted both of them at the same time instead of painting one and then painting the other. I don't know. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. Sorry. Okie dokie, guys. Well, do we want to yap a little bit? I feel like that really took all of my brain cells. I poured all of my brain cells for the day into this painting. But you know what? I think this was a good thing to pour brain cells into. I hadn't painted in a while, so that's why, I mean, if you weren't here at the start of the stream, I actually have been thinking about doing painting a gift for one of my friends because she moved into a new place recently. And I thought she might like some wall decor, so I was thinking about doing a painting for her, but I haven't painted in a while, so this was like my test painting to like get back into the hang of things. And I think it's not too bad. I'm definitely getting better. I've been really thinking about doing another oil painting class because I learned so much from the class that I did before, and then it would kind of be like designated time to work on that. But I also want to do the ceramics class, so I kind of need to decide: do I want to do my pottery ceramics class or do I want to do a painting class? I should probably do the pottery ceramics one because like the studio I go to is like pretty close to me versus, and like I don't know, like I might as well take advantage of that. And then whenever I move, because I'm going to have to move whenever my lease at this place is up, and then maybe I'll end up living next to a painting place. Who knows? Oh my gosh! Support nice people! Thank you so much for the $50 dono. What? Wait. I was like, did I miss the sound or something? Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. I want to start doing some more painting streams like this in the future. I'm really happy that you guys, I don't know, did you guys like this? Did we enjoy? I say I'm glad you made the bold choice to paint tonight. Thank you. I do really want to start doing, because I feel like I do a lot of like arts and crafts stuff like off stream. But I don't know, I see like a lot of streamers that I follow that do this stuff. I guess the reason why, I mean, you guys have seen the reason why I don't do like arts and crafts stuff on stream, because like I'd be locked in, bruh. But I think if you guys like the focus format, like maybe we could just do like arts and craft streams kind of in a focus format, and I think that would be a good balance. And it doesn't have to be like 45-15, you know what I mean? Like we could do like a more even balance or something like that, like 20 minutes and then 10 or something. Although I don't know, maybe 20 minutes would be too short. We can experiment though, you know. I feel like since we're just doing a craft, and again, it could be like unmuted or whatever, but just so that there's not necessarily an expectation that I don't need to be thinking, oh, am I chatting enough with chat while I'm also trying to make something. I do think it depends on the craft. Like that's why I do really like, I guess we do our like crochet and yap now, because I don't really need to be focusing for that. But painting does require brain power. I've actually talked about this on stream, because I'm like, that's why I do really like crocheting, because like it doesn't require any kind of brain power. Like once you decide what you want to do, like just do it, you know. Versus painting, no, bro. There needs to always be the brain involved. Like, okay, I'm painting this tower. Where is the light coming from? What shape is this tower? How is the light hitting the tower? Is this, and then sometimes you're doing it, and then you're like, okay, is this looking like what I'm trying to paint? And sometimes it's yes, and sometimes it's no, and then it's like, okay, well, what's wrong? Why does it not look like what I want it to look like? And 9 times out of 10, it's like, I don't even know why. So you just gotta keep fucking around with it, and it's like, okay, did that work? I don't really know. So I feel like when I'm painting, it's like, I'm thinking, like, I need my brain power for the painting, so we'll find a balance. I think if we do future painting streams, I do think it might be a little better for me. I don't know, if we do, like, the focus format versus if we do something like crochet or something that doesn't require so much thinking. Like, I can definitely be yapping with you guys. We do crochet and yap, I suppose. So, who knows? Could be doing clay streams in the future. But I'm pretty pleased. Actually, you know, like I think that's the one thing with painting is like whenever I'm painting, I'm like, oh, this looks like shit. I'm fucking stressing out. And then I like take a break and I like look away and then I look back and I'm like, wait, that's not so bad. It's not so bad. It's not perfect, but you know, it's not so bad. I'm excited to see how it'll come out. Hopefully it'll come out good. I do normally like to do my paintings in one sitting, but you know, like I said, this is my first building I've ever painted, and it took a lot out of me, and I still got 2 more freaking buildings to paint, so I'm gonna have to come back to this. Not always. I see painting like this so cozy. Yeah. The better you get at it, the more you can multitask. I mean, maybe. I think if I was, like, painting something that I had, like, painted before, you know? Because I feel like, yeah. Well, multitasking isn't really a thing, you know? Your brain is only actually focusing on one thing at a time. But that's why it's like when you're multitasking, usually it's like your brain is focused on one thing and your body's focused on another. Because that one, I feel like, you know, like I'll listen, like when you listen to a podcast while cleaning, that's what I do. Or, yeah, I'll crochet and watch TV. That's because I'm not thinking about the crochet. You know what I mean? So I feel like, at least for, and yeah, like they've literally done studies where it's like when people think that they're multitasking, they're actually focusing on one of the 2 tasks. And that your brain actually can't really, like, focus on 2 things at once. So, even if you think about it, chances are you're mostly thinking about one of those things. It's sort of something like painting. It's like, I'm sure I could mindlessly paint, but it wouldn't be as good as if I was mind fully painting, you know? Kaylee, didn't you want to do more educational streams? That one we did together was nice. We talked about TB and other stuff. Oh yeah, I do actually, and that was one of the things I was thinking about when I get my IRL phone, was that we could like kind of do like take a class, for example. Take a class and IRL stream it. Obviously, I would reach out to the business in advance and ask and everything, you know. Would not want to get kicked out because they're like, you can't film here. Another thing, I was like, oh, we could also like go to museums and ask if there's like a tour. Last time I went to a museum, which I don't know, like, guys, is this common or not? Because last time I went to a museum, like, there was workers like standing around. It was mostly older people. Well, some of it was younger, some was, anyways, there was this like old man worker, and I don't know, it was like the Natural History Museum, so it was like dinosaur bones and stuff like that, and I can't remember what, like, I asked him a question about one of the like dinosaurs or whatever, and he was like going on a whole thing about it, and he was like, yeah, I could tell you about the other ones in this, like, you know, in this exhibit room or whatever, if you want. I was like, oh, sure. And he like walked us around and was like telling us all about it, like literally like more than was like on the plaque and everything. Like clearly he was like an older retired guy who was like kind of doing this for fun or whatever. Like it was clearly he was very passionate about dinosaurs and archaeology in general. And I was like, that would be so, like, a really cool stream, and, like, but, like, I don't know if that's normal or not. Like, if I showed up to a museum and, like, wanted some kind of guided tour, like, I don't know, like, because I think it was, like, I couldn't tell if, like, that's what he was supposed to do, because he was a worker, and he looked like he was, like, standing around for people to ask him questions, but I couldn't tell if that was, like, he was doing that for fun, like, if that was what he was supposed to do or not, because, like, I just think that was, like, really cool, you know, like, I think it would be really cool to do an IRL stream at a museum like that, and like be able to ask questions and whatnot. I feel like that's a big thing for me. So I do really want to lean more into our educational content. That was part of my, you know, what I've really been thinking about for 2026 and kind of what I want to do and everything like that. One of the things was, oh wait, I kind of lost my train of thought. Oh yeah, was like also what are some streamers / content creators that inspire me? And one of the biggest ones, or like probably my biggest inspiration, I would say, is Maya Higa. Her, I mean, obviously y'all probably know who she is. Her content this past year was so cool. I've always loved Maria, but I feel like especially with IRL and like, oh my god, when she went to South Africa, bro, like that was so cool. Like she had like the safari guides and stuff, like I don't know. So I think that I definitely want to like draw some more inspiration from her for sure. And I think that she does a really good job balancing with making content like fun, but also like educational. And obviously she has her niche, you know, specifically animal content, nature content. And I think that obviously I'm not as specific, but anyways, I do think that that's something that I do really want to make a center of me. I feel like I really love learning and I really want my content to reflect that, and I feel like that's something that you guys seem like you're interested in as well, you know, like I feel like obviously I have my fun content for funsies, like gaming, all my gaming stuff, and but I don't know, I do think that the intentionality and everything will be good. Oh my gosh, I think I have like a freaking hair in my eyelashes. But I actually might make a Google form and post it probably basically everywhere, where I'm gonna ask you guys for feedback on what kind of streams you've enjoyed the most this past year, what kind of streams you would want to see more of in next year. So I might be doing a feedback form soon-ish. Maybe that could be one of my Monday focus tasks, because yeah, I don't know, I really want to go into the new year with intentionality, with like set intentions and goals and everything like that. So I don't know, I guess this is always something I start really thinking about with December. I feel like this year, honestly, like this year was kind of a bad year for me. I mean, it was good, but it also had its bad moments, you know. I had multiple breaks from streaming, I had a cross-country move, I feel like there was just, I don't know, there was stuff personal life, and I just think that, I don't know, know. I feel like I didn't feel like I was as honed in this year as I had originally planned on it. So yeah, trying to find balance. I will say I do think I've made a ton. One of the things I'm most proud of myself for this year with 2025 with content. Wait, I'm also gonna not kill the battery, but is I made a lot of content creator friends this year. I feel like, I don't know, just moving to LA, I've met so many people just like literally just living in LA. I've just met people. Going out, I'll just meet people. That's really cool. I've gone to multiple like content creator influencer event things out here, which is really cool. I feel like it's made me feel a lot more established as a content creator. Because, you know, I feel like obviously this job doesn't always feel like a real job, but when I'm going to events and like doing those types of things and networking with other creators and everything like that, like it does make me feel like, wow, like what I do is really cool. Like, I don't know, it kind of grounds me and I really like that. I definitely feel like I've felt very motivated by a lot of the people that I've met this year. I've really been like, wow, like there are people that are successful in all different kinds of ways. That is one thing I love about being a content creator. I feel like there's just so many different ways you can go with it. Sometimes that freedom is dizzying, and that is when I get kind of lost in the sauce of like not, you know, knowing what to do or whatever. But overall, I do think that I've really, I don't know, I really pushed myself out of my comfort zone in different ways. I feel like this was a year of growth and change for me, and hopefully in 2026, with less change going on, I can be a little bit more focused on my goals. And yeah, I'm excited. We're gonna have, I think hopefully the IRLs and stuff will be a good format. I do really like doing stuff in real life. I just think that I might I need a cameraman. I feel like I need like someone to fix the tech problems or something. Or even educational when you're here and we watch videos about certain topics and talk about it. True, yes. Like a deep dive day where we just like watch videos and look up stuff about a certain topic. Can definitely do that. It's just one of those things where I do really need to choose what I need to prioritize. I think that that's something that is hard. Is I have a hard time choosing between things that I want to do due to higher ambitions versus things that I do for fun. As you guys know, that's how I feel with gaming. It's always like, oh my god, like, should I stop gaming, bro? Like, I need to be touching grass. I honestly gamed a lot this year. I think that I do need to game a little bit less next year. Like, I'm not even a good gamer. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't think my gaming content's ever really gonna blow up or anything like that. So, I think that in this next year, I should probably focus a little bit more on my other content. I just love gaming, guys. Like, the gaming is one of those things where I can never tear. It's like a toxic ex, bro. I keep going back. I keep saying this is the last time, and then it never is. So who knows? I might be saying that shit till the day I die. Okay, I'm gonna game less now. Now I'm gonna touch grass. I'm gonna game less. For sure, this is the time. This is the time where it actually happens. But yeah. Yeah, I've enjoyed my time here this year. No, I appreciate all of you guys. All of you guys so much. I think that my community, oh my god. Getting emotional. Just kidding, it's my snot. You've made gaming more profitable for yourself than most. This is true. It's not like gaming does nothing for me. It's just like, if I want to do all this other stuff, painting streams, IRL streams, educational, let's learn about something streams, that means that something has to go. And especially if I'm going to start making ASMR videos again. And if I really sit down and I think about what's something that takes up a lot of my time that is not necessarily profitable for me, it is gaming. Guys, when we do game, like, y'all know, y'all literally see how long my streams are. Like, when I'm really into a game, like, I legitimately get kind of like, when someone invites me to do something because I just want to game. But, like, I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be like that. Like, guys, I'm getting a little old to be gaming every day. Like, I don't know. Just kidding. I know that there's a lot of you guys that do that, but I don't know. I guess there's just a part of me that's like, I should probably, not be doing this as much. Because I do really like all these other things are things that I really want to do as well. And obviously, I do think that gaming is going to be something that I will always enjoy and I'll probably always do. I just think it doesn't need to be like one of the main pillars of my content, It doesn't need to be something that I spend 20 plus hours on a week, I think that as much fun as I have, it's like I also have fun doing the other things that we do. So, I don't know. Gaming my toxic ex for real. Like, I can't get away. Can't sit inside and read all the time, for real. You prefer watching a show where it's available all at once or something released weekly? I prefer all at once. Just finished watching Wake Up Dead Man, thought I would come back to her gone. Well, I'm still here. Aw, thanks, Pezzable. This is way certain movies and games suck because they need to be profitable. It doesn't have to be productive or profitable, though. Yes, obviously. Obviously, I've been doing this gaming content forever. And when I say profitable, I don't mean, like, just monetarily. I mean, like... But also, yeah, like, this is my job. Like, this is my job in a way, Like, I do think that profitability, I guess, because it's like, it would be one thing if my gaming content was like so popular, people loved when I gamed, and I feel like some people, obviously I appreciate that's why I always say though, like, I appreciate people that come to my gaming streams. I guess my gaming content has been doing decent, but I don't know, like, is that even what I would want to be? Because again, I look at the gaming content creators that I follow and I love them, I be watching their streams, but those mother truckers don't touch grass. They're gaming every day, 10 plus hour streams. Like, it's just so I don't know. I think that I don't want to, I don't know. I'm like, I feel like I don't want to be like that. I feel like I do want to, which nothing wrong with being like that. Let me say, like, I love watching those streamers, and those are the people that are actually good at games, okay? Because they play that shit. They eat, live and breathe the games that they play, So to me, it's like, I can never compete as a gaming creator with people like that, And I think that this is my job, I do think that's why, because I have kind of shifted from prioritizing, like, I feel like I do a lot of things that aren't monetarily beneficial, and I've also stopped doing things that are very monetarily beneficial. Like, money is not the driving factor for my content creation career. I feel like that was something I was pretty intentional about a while back. I feel like now I really like to focus on, okay, like, how can I make content that has a positive impact on people? I think that's, like, a really big thing. And also, like, I don't know, I do also want to do content that I also enjoy, Like, I'm sure there's probably lots of things that I could do that would make me blow up and be so successful, but, like, if I don't have fun doing it, like, I don't really want to do something just because it's a trend or whatever, So I think it's one of those things where I strive for balance. I will say with balance, it's a little harder to find versus if you're like, I just want to make as much money as possible. I feel like that's an easier path to follow than kind of for what I'm trying to do, which is kind of finding a balance. Like, this is my job. I feel like this is how I support myself. So obviously that is an aspect that I will always have to pay attention to, But I try to just find a good balance between supporting myself and also kind of experimenting, doing what I want to do, doing what's fun, doing what speaks to me and whatnot as well. But yeah, I do think that that's caused me to be a little rickety-rackety. I do think that in 2026, I want to be a lot more disciplined. All right, so I appreciate you guys bearing with me. Like I said, this past year was pretty hectic with the move and also just like reintegrating into my friend group out here, making new friends, and going to all these creator events I was telling you about. Like, I don't know, I feel like I was just kind of all over the place this year. So I feel like in 2026, I do want to be a lot more disciplined. I want to be having a stream schedule and sticking to it, okay? I really want to build my self trust. I think that, I don't know, I was kind of going through it and I kind of got sick of myself saying that I was going to do something and like not do it. I've never been someone like that before, and I feel like I've started to become like that, which then that kind of led me to be like, okay, I don't want to say I'm going to do something and not do it. So then that led to me kind of being like very non-committal. And I'm sure you guys have seen this, like, oh, are you going to stream on this day? Oh, I don't really know. Like, I might have my notifications on. Oh, like, I don't know, I want you guys to have a better idea of what I'm going to be doing and when, and actually showing up and doing that. I think that I was very strict with, like, I'm going live at this time, I'm doing these activities on these days, and then that made me, like, that stressed me out. So then I kind of flipped the other way, where I was like, okay, no schedule, I'm getting too stressed out, let me just stream on these days, blah, blah, blah. Kind of was in the middle this past year. I think I'm going to go back, not super strict with it, at least strict with the time I go live and like the days I go live, but I can have a little bit more flexibility on what I'm actually doing. But I do want to be like having a schedule for you guys. That way you guys can know what I'm going to be doing this week. You know, chances are I'll probably make it on my Monday focus streams. I do really like the Monday focus streams. That's definitely going to be staying around. But yeah. Yeah, more structure, but not too rigid. Exactly. Like, I definitely want to be, I don't know, just, I want to feel good and excited about the work that I'm doing. Hi, do you want to cut out games a little more this year? Well, 2026. I think what I really want to do is I really want to focus on, like, if I'm gonna play a game, I really want to focus on it being, like, a storyline or kind of, because I need to think about it as, like, okay, every time I'm gaming on stream, like, this is going on my gaming YouTube, right? Like, I feel like with my gaming YouTube, I do really like doing the storyline games versus, like, I can still do, like, fun streams here and there, but, like, you know, I don't know. Like, I think that I should be a little pickier. Like, if I want, like, instead of just straight up trying to, like, game less, I think I just want to be pickier with the games that I play on stream. And also tell myself, like, hey, I can game off stream if it's, like, not a game. You know what I mean? Like Minecraft or something. Like, I don't know. I feel like people weren't into Minecraft as much. I was, like, when I was playing Minecraft a month ago or whatever, like, yeah. So, basically, I was kind of under the mindset, okay, girl, if you're gonna game, you need to stream it. Versus, I think now I should just be, like, pickier with the games that I stream. If I want to, like, play certain games off stream for funsies or whatever, like, not a big deal, and instead kind of prioritize, I don't know, IRL content. I really do like our co-working and stuff. I don't know if I should be doing that more or less. I feel like twice a week right now is pretty good. But I do think that integrating, like, art and IRL into my streams will be good, you know? And if I'm doing art streams and IRL streams and co-working streams, like, you know, I can, it's okay if I game a little off stream, like, I don't know, I can have games that I do play on stream, especially, like, again, especially if it's a storyline type of game, like Witcher 3, Detroit Become Human, like, these are games I really want to play. And I do think that something I want to do is, like, I don't know, I need to find a good way to just balance this, because the problem is I always want to add more types of content to make without cutting out things that I'm doing currently, and then that leads to me getting overwhelmed. So I do really need to try and be mindful of that not happening this year. Maybe polls could entail what... Yes, so I am going to be making, and I actually might make this on Monday, like, remind me on our Monday focus stream, but I really want to make a Google form where I'm going to kind of do, like, like feedback from the past year / ask you guys questions for the next year. So I'm gonna make a Google form, and I'll probably post it on like a lot of my platforms where I might also do like some demographics asking. I'm just very curious on like how old my community is and like everything like that. But also like what kind of streams you guys really liked this past year, like what streams you wish there was more of, what streams maybe were like your least favorite, or you would normally like, oh, like if you're doing this, I'm exiting the stream, like whatever. And also like putting out ideas and things that I'm thinking of, like, okay, if I had to choose between this type of content or this type of content, which one would you rather me do? Because that is something that I will need your guys' feedback on, because again, if I want to do these new things, that means that I gotta cut some other things out and also choose like what platforms to prioritize and stuff like that as well. So yeah, I definitely have some ambitions, but my toxic trait is I always like to put too much on my plate and then I get overwhelmed. So I really gotta try to not do that with these new things. You've been making good choices and good personal growth. I believe you're on the right path. Thank you. Yeah, and I definitely want to like, I don't know, I really want to push myself content-wise this year. I don't think I did that this past year. I feel like I kind of did what I wanted to do. I enjoyed the content. I tried to push myself with like short form. That's one thing I really struggle with. But hopefully I can eventually find my groove with short form. I feel like short form is just difficult for me for whatever reason, but it's like, it should be easy. Like, I feel like I just need to find the right kind of short form content that I can be consistent with, and it'll be all rainbows and sunshine. What do you want to add? Well, I just was talking about it. Everything we just talked about for the past like 15 minutes. You're a go-getter and so you're passionate about doing many things. I know. I think that's like one thing I've also really realized is like, and I always feel weird. Like, guys, does this sound bad whenever I say like, oh, I never wanted to be a content creator? That doesn't mean that I just had never thought about that as an option for me to be. Like, I never really watched content creators growing up. Like, dude, like, people talk about OG streamers, OG YouTubers, like, I don't know those people. I did not watch any content creators growing up, and I literally just started streaming for fun. I didn't even know streamers or anything. I didn't know anything about streaming. I started streaming for fun, and here I am. And I will say, even though this was not my intentional life plan, I am so grateful for this. Again, like, I never knew this was an option. I've always played video games my whole life. Like, I'm sure if I knew that this was an option, maybe I would have been into it. But I do think that the fact that I didn't kind of go start making content with the intention to be a content creator, I just kind of started doing it for fun. That's kind of what led to me to have a very like fractured content creator identity. You know what I mean? Like, as compared to, I'll talk about my friend Moch. You guys know Moch. We've played Minecraft with her, okay? She loves Minecraft, right? She loves Minecraft creators, streamers, and YouTubers. She saw these creators, what they did. She's like, that's super cool. I want to do something like that one day. And then she did start doing that. So then she starts making Minecraft content. And like Moch, she has a very clear idea of what she went into content creation with intentionality. So that allows her to have a very clear vision. And also she has other people that she can kind of look towards to kind of get inspiration from, a path that she could follow, if you will. Not that she has to, and obviously she can do her own thing. I just feel like that feels very different than me. And like, I don't know, sometimes I feel a little jealous because it's like, I don't know, I think that's why I have all these different things that I do, is because I never like went into this with intentionality. And I think that's why I've really experimented a lot. And also, like, I don't know, I guess I've also kind of grown up on stream as well. Like, I was talking with King. King just had his 5-year sub-anniversary, so he's literally, like, watched me grow up. So I do think that it's also part of me, like, growing up, figuring out who I am, you know, all of that jazz. But, yeah, I think that, I don't know, and I always go back and forth on, like, do I need to have a streamlined brand be, like, a specific type of creator, or is what I do now okay? I don't know. Would it be good if we suggest new games to play, or at least that I think you haven't played? No. I mean, sorry, I don't mean to... I have a very big gaming backlog right now. I already have a lot of games that I really want to play. And sometimes I'll put it up to a poll whenever it's time to start a new game. I'll like put a poll, usually on my gaming YouTube. So make sure you guys are subbed to my gaming YouTube if you guys ever want to vote on what games to play. But I have a backlog, so normally I'll like help me choose between these games that I already really want to play. Hellclock V Rising. Oh, I actually have heard good things about V Rising. E33 finished, dude. I know. No, there's like so many. Guys, I still want to play. Well, the next game that we're going to be playing is Witcher 3. I'm thinking that's going to be our After Where Winds Meet Witcher 3 gaming. And, oh, guys, I'm about to hit 10K. I said I was going to start multi-streaming to my gaming YouTube channel, when we game. Whenever we hit 10K... Guys, I'm literally 15 subscribers away. I can't even show you. I'm at 9,984 subscribers. So I do think, I mean, I'm probably not going to start multi-streaming right, like, I'll start multi-streaming for The Witcher 3. That'll be the first game that I multi-stream to YouTube as well. I'm a little nervous. I'm like, I don't really know what, like, YouTube streaming is like, but... I don't know. I'm very happy that my gaming YouTube has started to do decent. That's why I don't want to cut out gaming completely, because it's like, it doesn't do bad. I mean, I definitely like would not be able to support myself on this type of income or anything, but like, I don't know. Who knows? Maybe one day my gaming, like, it's something I do for fun, and I'll probably continue to do. The amount of untouched games in my Steam library is criminal. No, that's why I'm like, no, I don't need any more games to buy. Like, I already have so many unplayed games in my library. That game is pretty LOL. Yeah. Well done, John. No! What the heck? Sorry, I have, like, a frog in my throat or something. Been freaking messing with me for the past like 30 minutes. I don't know what even is that when that happens? I think it's just like when your like mucus is dripping from your nostrils down your throat. Sorry, that's gotta grow. Sorry. It's just like go down or whatever. I don't know what it is. It's just like something randomly keeps clogging my throat. And it won't go all the way down. Can I help it? Just kidding. From what I've seen, Twitch over YouTube over TikTok. Yeah, well, don't worry, guys. I would be multi-streaming, so I wouldn't be leaving you guys for YouTube. It would just be an option. And I do need to get that extension that combines all the chats and everything. I need to beat some of my games that I have too. Yeah, some games just, they take so long. They take so long to play. That's why, like, sometimes I feel like I kind of do rush through some games because I'm like, there's just so much. And then people on YouTube get mad, bro. They're like, your streamers just blow past everything. I'm like, listen, I'm about to put 100 hours in this game, okay? Sorry, I'm not gonna be stopping and reading, especially... Like, I was surprised because with Skyrim, there's like a billion items that you could pick up and read that would like tell you about the lore of the world and everything. And like, after the first book, like, bro, I was not gonna be reading about every single item that I picked up, and like, people would be like, oh my god, she didn't even read. Well, and I'm like, listen, if I read every Skyrim book I freaking picked up, dude, like, my playthrough would have been 5,000 hours. Like, but like, that's the thing that's like tough with storyline games. A little bit for me with YouTube, it's like, I'm not a completionist, but like, a lot of people do, like, I don't know, a lot of, like, people want that. Like, they want me to be doing everything. There's still a game I want you to get because Ghibli did the art. Oh, there's so many games. And more just keep coming out. Y'all see that Warlock game by the studio that made Baldur's Gate 3? That looks cool. That looks cool. Whoa! No! Stop! stop. No, we're gaming less in 2026. I'm gaming less. Oh my goodness. But it's so hard, guys. I literally, like, Divinity looks really hardcore. I know. No, we will be playing that game, guys. Like, straight up, we're gonna be playing that game. Like, no question about it. We will be playing that game. I just think I need to, like, maybe I can, like, put a cap. Okay, I gamed twice this week. No more gaming allowed. Like, I'll put a cap on my gaming. I'm only allowed to game a certain amount of hours a week or something. Oh, Divinity is an excellent franchise. Yeah. Is it like Baldur's Gate 3 where you don't need to play the earlier games to play the new one? Because I saw, when, like, I saw the trailer or whatever on TikTok, obviously, because I see everything on TikTok. But people in the comments were, like, talking about the other Divinity games and that they were good as well. And I was like, oh, shoot, do I need to play those? Dude, you enjoy gaming? Don't feel guilty. I do enjoy gaming, but, like, I can't let it take over my life. Like, bro, when we were playing Oblivion, it took over my life. Even Valheim was damn near taking over my life at a certain point. Like, that's the thing with gaming, is if I had better self-control, I don't think I would feel this way, but it's the fact that with gaming, I don't have self-control. And you guys straight up see it, like, when I'm like, okay, guys, I'm not gonna stream past this time tonight when we start gaming. And then that never freaking happens, guys. Like, it's one of those things where, yeah. I mean, come on, don't y'all have some kind of thing where you just don't, like, you know, we were talking about food earlier. For some people, that is food, you know? Some people feel like they don't have self-control with food or whatever. For me, it's gaming. It's literally gaming, like, I sometimes, you know, sometimes I'll be good. I'll be strict with it and I'll be following, but then eventually I always slide in. Like, I don't know what it is, guys. I mean, this is Twitch, so I know that there's gotta be some people in chat that are, like, the same way. Like, I just can't. I literally, like, will be closing my eyes and I'm just, like, seeing the game on my eyelids. Oh, this has to be the worst news of the year. Guys, I'm not gonna stop gaming. I'm just saying that I need to have better self-control. And if I can't have more self-control, then I might need to freaking, I don't know. It's just like, I'm getting, if we want to be doing all these other new things, I can't be freaking doing 10, 12-hour degen gaming streams multiple times a week. Like, alright, that's not the way that I want to spend my 20s. And I've already spent a lot of my 20s doing that. Dude, you're a streamer, so gaming is doing your job. Who knows? Like I said, if my gaming YouTube pops off or whatever, guys, then, like, I can go in. But right now, like, my gaming content takes up way more of my time compared to my other content, and it's not exactly raking in the dough. But, you know, like I said, who knows? Maybe my gaming YouTube can pop off in 2026 and whatnot. But if this is my career, if this is my job, I do feel like, and like I said, it's one of those things too where it's like I still, like, I kind of, in my head, I just want to be pickier with the games that I play on stream, and then, yeah, like, not play games, like, play, yeah, and then, like, I can also, and, like, just kind of be like, okay, I can game off stream now, because I was kind of strict with myself of, like, okay, if I'm gonna game, I might as well stream, and, yeah, so I kind of was, like, going through a phase where I, like, wasn't really letting myself game off stream, but now it's like, okay, it's not a big deal if I want to game off stream, I can, like, just make sure I'm more intentional with my streaming time or something. I don't know. Anyways, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a whole feedback form, okay? I'll make it during our Monday focus stream, and I'll ask you guys about it, okay? Because, you know, all you guys are up in arms about this game. Everyone always gets up in arms whenever I say, oh, maybe I'm gonna start gaming less. But guys, my gaming content doesn't do that good. Like, you guys need to be having my gaming YouTube playlists playing all night, every single night or something, and boost my gaming content if you want more gaming. But for real though, I will say, like, if there is a type of content that you enjoy, definitely interact with it. I feel like that is a factor that I see. Like, if I'm putting a lot of time and effort into making a certain kind of content and, like, no one's watching it, like, you know, obviously it's gonna be like, okay, like, maybe I should shift my focus. So yeah, that's all I gotta say is if there is a type of content that you really like that I make, just make sure you support, you know? Give the video a watch, give it a like, give it a comment. YouTube's really big on, like, watching videos all the way through, so, or, like, watching a lot, like, watch time is a factor, so if you're just opening it up for 1 second and, like, closing the video, that can actually have, like, kind of a negative impact on videos and stuff, but anywho, I mean, you guys do amazing. I appreciate everybody that does support my content, you know, regardless. Maybe more, yeah, see, so that's the thing. I do want to start making ASMR videos again, and that's why I'm saying, like, okay, if I want to do IRLs, I want to start making ASMR again, I want to do these other things, something needs to scale back, and it's probably gotta be gaming, because that's just what took up so much time this year, to the point that it was to the point that I was, like, not doing IRL stuff, that I was, like, not wanting to, like, do things with my friends because I just wanted to game, guys. Like, it's literally, I don't know. But anywho, obviously I love gaming, okay? It's something I've done my whole life. It's probably something I will do my whole life, and I still plan on continuing gaming. I'm just saying that I shouldn't be doing it as much as I am. But again, who knows? If I start multi-streaming to my gaming YouTube and then, like, if that pops off, like, who knows? Who knows? I'm flexible. I'm adaptable, okay? But if we want to add new things in, that means some other things gotta be removed. So, that is unfortunately, I am only one human being, and I only have so much time, unfortunately. And I also want to put more effort, put more into my creative hobbies and do more creative content for you guys. So it's just one of those things where I have all these other things I want to do, but yeah, obviously I fucking love gaming, guys. Like, like, y'all don't need to, like, obviously I do enjoy it. Does your ASMR marginally do a lot better than mine? Yes. Yes. ASMR was one of my best performing content, I will say. Like, I really want to try and hit 100K in 2026. It's also just, like, one of the more difficult content that I make to produce. There is a very high, ASMR viewers have a very high caliber of expectations, which is not necessarily a bad thing, but I don't know. Like, that used to be one thing that would bother me, is every time I post a video, there would always be some kind of complaint. There's always something to complain about. And of course, it's like I can't even fault them, because then I'm watching other ASMR YouTubers and they're, like, literally in a whole different league. Like, they literally got, like, a studio and, like, thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars of equipment or some shit. Like, they're freaking got a sound engineer. I don't know what they're doing, but, like, if you watch ASMR, you know what I'm talking about. Like, there are ASMR artists that are just in a completely another league that I just am like, okay, obviously if people are watching those ASMR artists and then they're watching me, who's just, like, in my room, like, I don't know, I can't blame them for seeing the disparity, but I try my best. And, you know, that's why it's like, okay, if I want to come back to ASMR as well, it's like, I do want to make sure I am doing well, you know? You need that time spinner like Hermione? No, for real. For real. Step 1 of recovery is acknowledging. Loved your new short. Thanks. Yeah, I actually did film a bunch of ASMR shorts today. And I have my ASMR TikTok and everything as well that I'm gonna start posting on. Oh wait, how do I? But if you guys want to give that a support, low-key, guys, I might have to delete my ASMR TikTok and make a new one, because TikTok really doesn't like when you take breaks from posting. As you can see from my videos getting 200 views. Normally, I think I might have to delete this account and make a new one. But it's okay, I posted it on YouTube as a YouTube short as well. I'm gonna experiment posting on that account for a week, and if the videos do really bad, I might just delete that account and make a new one. So yeah, beware. I personally am not drawn to the high production ASMR. I don't really watch any of that. Really? I do watch it. I do watch it, and like it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Oh my god, bro. There were some of the roleplay ASMRs that I've seen on YouTube are like genuinely insane, guys. Like, oh my goodness. Hey, but that's the thing. That's the thing with social media. It's like there are, you know, people, there's levels. But there's also like you can be very successful like not doing that stuff as well, but yeah, there are people that definitely go like above and beyond for their content, like to crazy levels, you know, for every platform, like not even just talking about ASMR, you know. Kelly, your yapping is my favorite and your educational content and gaming. Yeah, that's also why I was like really wanting to start doing weekly YouTube videos, just kind of where I yap, like a weekly diary or something, not diary, but like weekly video diary, I guess. I think that's what they call it, right? But kind of just like post updates on my life, my thoughts, what I'm thinking about, what's going on in the world. And if anything, mostly for me, I feel like one thing I love about like I've realized that I've loved about being a content creator is I love being able to like go back and I get to see content about my life and I get to see like lots of different things, and I feel like just like I'm kind of preserving my outward appearance, I guess. I want to kind of like preserve my mind in a way. Like I don't really have a ton of recorded content. Like on stream, we talk about ideas and current events and all of these things all of the time, but I don't post that type of content anywhere. And I know that type of content could do well other places, but even so, like whether it does well or not is not even like my main goal, I would say. With that, it would just be more so that I think for me it would be really rewarding, you know, like say at the end of the year I go back and I watch that very first video and I'd be like, oh my gosh, like I remember, you know, like I feel like I would want it to be really real and really raw as well. I don't know, probably be a little bit more vulnerable, just like how I am with stream, you know. I just don't really do that for any of my recorded content, but I would love to find a way to kind of bring the yap into a recorded type of content, because then you can go back and watch it whenever, you know. So like whether that's YouTube or TikTok, just like some kind of way, because I also love to yap. I feel like I love talking about these things with you guys, and that's why I've loved being a streamer for all these years. But yeah, I think that's the thing, is like streaming, it's kind of over once like, you know, no one's people, I mean, I guess some people go back and watch the VODs, you know, hey, hello VOD YouTube. But generally speaking, it's like I would love to kind of share my mind a little bit more on these other platforms, because I don't really tend to do that. But anywho, been doing lots of journaling, and like I said, I'm gonna make a Google form Monday during our focus stream. That'll be one of our tasks, okay? And I think that getting your guys' feedback will also be really helpful on making me make a decision. But I want to go into 2026 with a clear mind, clear intentionality, and yeah, ready to rock and roll, ready to rumble, baby. Because I'm really excited. I feel very happy. I feel very motivated by a lot of things this year, like what I was talking about, of just like meeting other creators, going to other events, and now I want to take that motivation and put it into action. All right, so that's gonna be my 2026 goal. 2025 was a year of change, a year of meeting new people, making new friends, all of these things. I want 2026 to be a year of action, a year of doing, a year of not staying inside and playing games for 12 hours a day, but a year of going out, doing IRL streams, taking classes, learning new things, making video diaries where I'm talking about my experience doing so, hopefully also giving other people to do the courage to do that as well. I think that that's one thing that I really like, I feel like, is when, I don't know, I think it would just be really cool to share that. My tree is not falling down. Thank you so much, Demon, for the tier 1 as well. Sorry. Thank you, Demon Chocobo. I appreciate that. Heart. I see people on YouTube with 100 videos and they're so happy with their 100 followers. Respect. Yeah. And that's the thing, is like, I do feel like a lot of the content I do make it for my enjoyment and whatnot as well. So I appreciate you guys for being here with me as a creator. I think that I don't know, my creator journey has really been all over the place, but I'm still on it, and I'm still going, I'm still here. Who knows? The internet may crumble apart one day, so we might as well have fun while we have it, right? Okay, guys, I might finish this painting off stream. I will share the full results with you guys either way, but yeah. First building ever painted was a lot of work. I think that I might be a little less stressed out if I just do the buildings off stream instead of you guys staring at my hunchback for some more hours. But I do want to do more painting streams in the future, for sure. This was fun. I enjoyed. Here, I'll show you guys again. Sorry, not completed, but here is what we did today. It's gonna be a Bloodborne painting. I'm gonna paint the boss guy on the moon, like the final ending scene. I think it'll be really cool. And yeah, I think it would also be cool if we did like painting streams for games, you know? Like, oh, we finished a game and we could do a painting based off of like our favorite scene or something from the game. I think that would be really cool, so who knows? Witcher 3 painting could be next on the list. Plus that would be so cool because then I would have a bunch of like gaming art and I could also like scan it and potentially make prints of it for my Etsy one day. If any of you guys would want any of my paintings in a print form, hang up in your room. Would anyone be interested? Is that something I should maybe think about? Maybe that's something that could happen with the Etsy shop in 2026. Selling some prints of my art. Ugh. Oh, paint Skyrim scenes? Yeah. No, I would want to paint one of like the final place where you fight the dragon, Alduin, where it like looks really cool. I was thinking of doing a painting of that one as well. Definitely. Valheim painting except it's Kaylee's self-portrait. Valheim painting except it's my freaking base. That's what I would do. Valheim painting, but it's literally my base. Like, bro, I am so proud of my base. I never made a freaking Valheim base tour video. Oh my god. I'll need to get on that. Okay, guys. I do think I am gonna peace out but a scout. This was supposed to be a short little painting stream. Next thing I knew, I was slaving over this, but I'm pretty satisfied with how it came out. I was feeling unsure, but I'm feeling much better about it now. I'm gonna work on it a little bit more off stream. I'll show you guys the finished results for sure. But yeah, hopefully more painting streams to come. I think this was a good setup as far as like having you guys able to see and the lighting. And I'm glad I set up a little mat here, even though we had a paint palette dropping incident. It's all right. But yeah, thanks for hanging out with me, guys. I hope y'all enjoyed. Would you guys hate it if I did a painting stream but in a focus stream format? So that way I don't feel as bad when I'm locked in on the painting. We can also do, because I do really like listening to podcasts and audiobooks. I was like, we could do one on like Discord or something so I don't get copyrighted on stream. Like, join the Discord if you want to listen to the audiobook with us or something. Something like that. We'll come up with something good. Alrighty, guys. I am going to peace out Butter Scout. I did not stream yesterday, so I might try and do a stream tomorrow. I don't have plans tomorrow. I do have plans on Sunday. So, most likely no stream on Sunday. I think I'm going to try and do a stream tomorrow. As to what we will be doing, I don't know. Maybe gaming. Hey, all of our new resolutions we were talking about today, like, that's all going into effect in 2026, so we can still game, we can still have a little gremlin time in December. I think it's good for you to start as a variety stream and get to know what you like and try different things. Yeah, no, I mean, that's always something I enjoy. I hope you guys enjoy watching me try a lot of new things. I'd like to think that is one of the reasons why, you know, people like watching me, as I think that they like watching me try new things. Whether it's a new game, like playing Skyrim for the first time or whatever, you know, I think that I do really love trying new things, and I feel like that has been something that's helped me as a content creator. So I hope you guys also enjoy. I'd like to think you do, considering I can't imagine you watch me for one specific type of content, considering I feel like I do a million different things. Either way, I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you all so much, allowing me to experiment and explore so many different kinds of things. I think that I'm really excited for this next year. Like I said, I'm feeling very motivated, very ambitious. I've been reflecting a lot on this past year, and I'm also excited to make that Google form and get your guys' feedback. And I'm gonna set hard goals for 2026, and we're gonna reach them. And we're gonna be so great and amazing. Sound good? Alrighty, guys. I am gonna raid my ASMR channel. So if you think ASMR is super weird and cringe, now is your moment to peace out, Butter Scout. But if you enjoy those tingly whispers, feel free to hang around. Also, sorry, I know there were like some issues with the stream a while ago. I don't know. Should be better now. Okie dokie, guys. Thank you to everybody who subbed, gifted subs, gave bits, or donated. I appreciate your guys' support towards my channel so very much, as always. Thank you for just being here and watching. I know I was like not chatting with you guys as much, but I appreciate you guys watching me paint this. I can't wait to show you guys the finished result. And yeah. OMG. OMG. There we go. Okie dokie, guys. I hope you all have an amazing Friday night. And we're gonna raid my ASMR channel, so leave if you think ASMR is weird. Alrighty, I'm gonna plan on seeing you guys tomorrow. I don't have any reason not to. I feel like somehow though sometimes things just come up on the weekends, but I am planning on streaming tomorrow. It's probably gonna be like either a short stream or a cozy stream or something. Or we could do a gaming stream, but I'm trying to not be doing that. It is a Saturday. I might try and do something for Saturday night or whatever. I don't know. I always feel like whenever it's the weekends, I'm like, okay, I feel like I should be doing something because it's the weekend, you know? But I know I kind of had my period this week and stuff, so that's kind of what caused me to miss a couple streams, so sorry, guys. I know we painted a blood moon today. I did have the blood moon visit me this week, so that's kind of what led to the hectic stream schedule. Sorry. I wish that it didn't feel like I was literally getting murdered. Like someone was just stabbing my uterus out of me. Well, that's kind of a weird motion. Sorry, guys. Okay, rating my ASMR channel now. Heart, 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 guys. Good night, sweet dreams, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And if not tomorrow, I'll definitely see you on Monday. Sound good? Okay. Heart, heart, heart. Happy Friday. Bye. Oh, wait. Actually, before I send you off. Sorry. Before I send you off, go like my Instagram post. It was posted this morning. If you haven't seen my Instagram post from this morning, you should go look at it and like it. I look so pretty and gorgeous and stunning in it, and my ass looks so fat and juicy in one of the pics. You should totally go check it out. All right. Now the raid is starting. Wait, oh shit. Wait, did I fuck up the raid? Oh, now it's making me wait. 10 seconds. 5, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, bye.